see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Well, that doesn't sound too good.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Well, things are getting busy. Hi.
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Okay.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Fair enough.
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
Okay.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the station
That's
forces
smart.
can take immediate action.
That will lead to a faster response time. Exactly. That's a good idea.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days.
Wow, that's what we do.
Opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
Well, I'm not too sure we can rest if so much is going on. But thank you. That's nice, though, that she said that. But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over. We take... Yeah. No.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
Really now? Well, if not, then that's good.
Movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Let's hope that it will lead to that day one day.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope that the day of peace will come soon. Kachina! Hey! Long time no see.
Tina, are you feeling better now?
Aww, she's so adorable. Of course she would. She would do that, yes. Impressive, but don't push yourself too hard. Oh no, that's not what I meant. We didn't mean it in a bad way, Kachina. We meant it in that way that we look out for you, you know? We're just worried about you. Ah, okay. Yeah, we had this discussion in the last AllNighterrs about this ancient name.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names.
Yay.
I can't believe anyone could forge those things.
I hope we get to see how it's done. That would be cool. That sounds cool. She seems like a busy person. Then we should probably thank her when we meet. Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Why would she? Did you do something? I don't think so, Kachina.
Hey, have some confidence
Yes.
in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Everyone is so proud of you. What was it? What is it? Oh, did I accidentally click the wrong thing? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I wanted to say we're so proud of you. I probably clicked the wrong thing. Please don't hide. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Now I feel bad. Oh god. Okay, Shilona, nice to meet you, finally. Okay. She's so pretty. She's very, very beautiful. Oh, that's so kind. Hi. That's very sweet.
Yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yes. Hi. Yeah, you got it.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Yeah, I know it's a complicated situation. Sorry. It doesn't seem like it, no.
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Whoa, now you see, she meant it literally.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Sorry for the trouble.
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
Take it slow. No rush.
Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot.
Oh.
Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
Thank you.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Yeah, she's...
Impossible?
Well, she mentioned that it would be rather difficult, so...
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty deeds under my belt. Yeah, but we don't have someone that did that first. Maybe? No?
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Well, we did that last time with the Abyss, so... Yeah, they were...
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom.
And they don't
One step
count.
Further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
I see. That's where the problem
Only
lies.
memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
But maybe if you can talk to the Vyab, I don't know, maybe, like we could have a conversation. Never mind. That probably
The
wouldn't
greatest of
work.
craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air,
Fair.
That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mavuika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
That means that she knows that there is a way to do this. Because why otherwise would she do this? Besides, it's a distraction from something she doesn't want us to know. We will see, I guess.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Fair. I'm sorry, that sounds not good.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
True.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
So we have to look for clues to make it up.
In other words,
Or how?
the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Oh, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. Well, she seems like Chilon seems like a very determined person, so I do think that she won't, like, back down easily, if that makes sense.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
Yeah, and I guess that won't be just talking easy.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
Yeah, but I don't think we talked to her. Katrina talked to the Wyab, or to them. Not we talked to them.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
That's also true. There are a lot of them, so maybe we should just go around and talk to each of them. I don't know.
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
So you're saying we should gather them all and just talk to all of them? That would take some time up, though. Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wyab?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
Well, do you know someone who knows that? Probably
Find a
not.
consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab.
Well, okay.
The first person who comes to mind is Seat Lolly at the Masters of the
Yay,
Night
we're going to meet her
Kingdom.
finally.
Call Granny Eats to Lead.
Oh, Granny? Cool. That's a unique, cool nickname. Okay.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker
True.
stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric.
Oh.
It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
So you're saying meeting her won't be as easy?
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, we broke her stuff. Well, not we, but, we were part of the situation that broke her stuff, so...
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Yeah, she won't like us. Yeah, that happened. Well, it wasn't us, but, we were bystanders, so she probably knows about that. Yeah, I know, it's a lot. Sorry about that.
Oh, mavuika, we're already off to a rocky start here.
Sorry. Well, but maybe if we go there and we explain and then apologize deeply, maybe she will, understand what happened and maybe we could go on a good path. Yes, maybe, just maybe.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon.
That's
Hopefully, Seat
probably
Lolly will
easier.
still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Okay. We could.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Well, that's a risky move there.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
But he's a good candidate for this.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter.
Okay.
And
Thank
we can
you.
meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Okay, thank you. Yay, we're getting to meet Kanish.
We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Kanish makes his way over after some time. Nice to meet you too.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yeah, she kind of involved us in it. Yes.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Oh, okay. Who was it? Oh, okay. As I guessed. Okay. I had a guess that it could be him, but I wasn't sure. I feel so bad because partially of me suspected Kinish, even though I was sure that wasn't the case, but now I feel really bad. Oh my god, okay.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Seems like it. Why odd? What did he do?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most.
Well, it's okay. We
I've
all
never
are
met
strange.
Rohan, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Well, it's fine. We all are not completely normal in some way, so. Or at least that's my opinion, so.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Well, if they're pretty close and maybe she takes care of him in a granny way, no pun intended there, then she would probably notice first and foremost.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Roran and the captain's whereabouts?
That sounds good to me, actually. Good idea. This way we can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Yeah, we should help her with that.
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Hanich.
Well done, Kinish, yes.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Yay, we're going to meet her. Okay, I'm excited. I really, really like her, and I'm definitely going to pull for her. See you, Kachina. Take care of yourself.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Okay. Okay, then we wait.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Hope it wasn't too difficult.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, hi.
I have bad news.
Well, never
Seat
mind,
Lolly
it's
did not
going
reply
wrong.
to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
So she's still mad, probably.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response.
So you're saying she's busy with a new experiment or new stuff that she's doing,
But
maybe?
let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Okay, let's try that. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I guess we have no other choice then. She seems like a really interesting but difficult person. She seems like someone who's so focused on her work that she probably doesn't care about other people. Well, not care, but you know what I mean. Okay. Then let's go and find her. There we go. You arrive at the Statement of the Sacred Flame. As expected, Shelly is not here. Oh, so we just came here for nothing.
See anybody? Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Maybe we are looking at the wrong
We tried
spot.
to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
Fair.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Yeah, Natlan is on a more friendly basis with their Archon. They see each other as equals, while in Inazuma, for example, that would be more the thing, but it's not here.
Yes, Mavuika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her.
I really, really like this concept of Natlan so far, with the friendship and, well, not friendship, but you know what I mean. This equal seeing each other, even though, because you have to see that Mavuika was human before she became Archon, so she understands what it's like to be human. And I really like that they see each other as equals, and that Mavuika continues to show this to her people. I really like that.
The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell that, yes.
So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
Well, she seems like it, actually.
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right?
Uh-oh.
Think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Psh, Paimon, she's behind you. Come. Oh no, she's gonna hear it, isn't she?
Talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if
Oh.
she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
Well, she will let you know in a second.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Paimon. Oh god, I feel so bad for her. It's always her.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
She's here. Oh my god, I love her so, so, so much, and I can't wait to pull for her. Oh my god. I hope she becomes playable in the future, because I like her so, 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 so much. Oh my god.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Well, who do you think it is?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
You're here. Huh?
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Seems like it, yes.
Yes, Granny.
She is so
Eatsley.
pretty.
Emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
That's cute. Well, actually, we have met quite some people who are not their age and look young, so...
Did I
but
forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
people probably could just call her Granny because she knows so much, so many things and so much. And you were complaining about the Pyroarchon leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Yeah, I guess... Well, I knew, of course, right? But I guess people they imagined her, the Traveler and Paimon imagined her as a really old person, you know? Oh, no.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
Just one thing, do never ask people how old they are. Especially not women and girls. Don't do that. Just some advice. It's...
How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon doesn't know the things. She doesn't understand. She's curious. She doesn't know the things. You know? So don't be mad at her. Yeah. Don't worry. I told you.
guys, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
Okay, let's just talk normally then.
And was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
That's so like me. Oh my god. Yeah, when so quick story, right? If one of my friends asks me, do we have time? And I forget to reply, and basically I just show up. So that's what's happening here. Oh my god. Don't call me out like that.
But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house.
Fair.
It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Oh, I feel so sorry for her.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over.
She's
since
so
you are
adorable.
here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her so much. Look at her face. I love her face expression. It's so cute.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Alright. Okay, we get it. Calm down. We got it. Let's just make things 1,000 times more awkward.
What's with that expression?
What expression?
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Yes, she was. She said so. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or even more rude not to laugh? How about you say something like, we sit down or something, I don't know, but then we would ignore it. I don't know either.
The Masters of the Night Winds say they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if the feeling is mutual.
Oh, great.
She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Shimonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Chidori explains the Archon's request as well as the... Well, okay.
I see. So Mavuika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron.
We did.
I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We will know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now.
Go ahead.
Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Why? What are we doing? Okay. I mean, I don't have a problem with that, but okay, sure, go ahead. What? Oh, is she like reading our capabilities or something like that?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold.
Gold?
Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
What's happening right now? That scares me. Did you see the glitch in the camera? What was that? Are you possessed by any chance by someone?
A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Thank you, I guess. Does this mean that I have free sailings? You know, you're scaring me a little bit. Can you please not? What was all that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you.
Thank
You've
you.
experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of.
That's true.
You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
So, in short, the Traveler is very powerful. I mean, we already knew this, but it just doesn't seem like it. Not to be rude, but you know, like but well, or is it speaking from the experience that the Traveler has? You know, from traveling many worlds and stuff like that.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
What was it? What is it?
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Is it another thought you have? What is it?
Shoo!
What was that?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Well, thank
No
you.
need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Well, that's scary. Oh my god, that's scary. Imagine some ghosts follow you around. So, oh my, you can't even see them. Oh my god, that's scary. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, that scared me. That gave me the creeps. Okay.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Yeah, I kind of thought that too.
It's nothing as serious as that.
Okay, good.
If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, that seems bad enough. Let's not have that and do that. Thank you for getting rid of it.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Well, I'm not sure if that would work.
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction.
I see.
Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
I'm sorry to ask this, but who is the Lord of the Night? Have we talked about this before? If so, I can't remember. I'm so sorry.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
So they're very important is what she's saying.
So you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It'll
Okay.
take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
You know, that sounds like a bad idea. We're not going back to the samsara, are we?
But I will need to prepare a few more things.
I'm
if we are to
traumatized,
hold
I'm
a
sorry.
ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
Well, I mean, we're pretty much experienced in that,
I
so.
can go.
Okay.
It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
True. Fair. Fair enough.
Good. Then we'll go with St. Lally to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Thank you, but we had our fair share, so.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
See you then. Bye-bye.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
She's so mad. Oh my god. She's really mad.
I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
So, are you saying he has been kidnapped?
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
So, they kidnapped him?
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
I don't know. Does he have some secret lore that no one knows about?
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
Maybe he said something that he shouldn't have?
In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me,
It's fine.
but please help me get him back.
I mean, we did... Well, we shouldn't say this, otherwise she maybe gets even more mad. But we did break her stuff, so it's fine, really. And we get to see Auroran. I'm so excited to meet him. Okay, let's go.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroran was seen last. This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroran speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
So, if he spoke to them, then it doesn't sound like he was kidnapped.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroran really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui.
Maybe they baited him somehow? I don't know.
I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
Maybe they threatened him with something and that's why he was cooperating with them?
However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
So it looks like he did go with them. Well, but maybe if they threatened him that they would harm someone, he would just go with them. But then again, Capitano doesn't strike me as the person who would threaten someone. I feel like he would more be the type to either fight it out or discuss it out. I don't know. That's just me though. I don't know.
Didn't Kaleech say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
You know, everyone has these times, Paimon. Could you tell us a little bit more about him?
Auroran? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant.
That sucks.
Took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
But that's good. At least he had people to take care of him.
And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids.
That's cute.
Living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person. Yeah, that's also what I thought.
Looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him.
She's gonna teach him a lesson. Oh
He's been
no.
raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
Then let's do that.
Phlogiston trail.
Okay, let's do that then.
What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Elementary mastery maybe?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Yeah, sorry, we're not from Natlan.
Here, give me your hand.
Oh, are you giving us a new ability? Maybe? That's cool. Thank you.
How about now?
What do you see?
Oh, yeah, we can see the trail now. That's cool. Thank you for giving us this
I
ability.
can see it now too.
We leveled up. Okay, let's go.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Thank you for trusting us.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
That's cool.
First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Poor Paimon, don't call her out like that, okay? She's trying her best.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston.
Thank you.
You're extraordinarily gifted.
I mean, that's the trouble for you. That's
Anyway,
just
we'll
normal.
need to use our vision now to track down Auroron.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Okay, then let's go.
Here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
It's cool, I will say that much.
What was that?
Well, but I disagree with the false stuff, so...
I was just complimenting you, really.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Why are there question marks all of a sudden? Is this a fart speaking to herself? Like, why? That's confusing. Does she have a split personality? Maybe? I'm sorry, I'm so confused.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough?
Oh no, now
I
she's
probably tried
self-conscious.
my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh, don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
No, that's not it. Don't worry about it. You look cool. What? What? I think I just heard a voice. Wait. But it wasn't my ears. Was it all in my mind?
That? See Lolly's voice?
Could it be that your little magic trick makes us hear your voice now? That's weird. But, well, that's so... Wait. But it has question marks on it. So why wouldn't it just say... Wait, that's confusing. Hold on. I'm confused. I'm lost now. It seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah, it must be a side effect. Oh no! Oh no, don't say anything. She's going to be so embarrassed if she finds out.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
So we can now hear her farts through telepathy. Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Chiali. Yeah, I really like that. That's cool.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
She hasn't realized it yet, has she? Oh. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if she can hear our farts too. Probably not, because otherwise she would have realized it by now. That was cool.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Whoops, sorry, I went too fast there.
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Odd in what way?
Let me see.
What is it? Don't scare.
Sees a small shape here.
Don't scare me like that.
Be some sort of symbol?
Don't tell me it's the Fatui symbol.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
So he wanted someone to come and find him, is what
We've
you're
got
saying.
to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
So he was kidnapped after all, or
If he knows
threatened?
us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
She loves him so much. Oh my god. I mean in a family way, by the way. Don't get it wrong. Oh my god. She cares so much for him. That is so sweet.
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well.
That's so adorable.
Annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
We got this. We're here too, you know? You're not by yourself. She... That's so embarrassing. Oh, no. But I love her expression. She's so cute. Okay. And I love that she cares for Roran so much. That's very cute of her. I love the family bond. Wait, where are we going? I kind of lost track. Hold on. Oh, this way. Okay.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Which means Fatui guards were here.
Neech told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Chilali looks pretty worried. I mean, I can understand. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auron was being held by the Fatui. So, given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Okay, but please be careful.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Sure, okay. Be careful, though. Please don't get kidnapped, too.
Roran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep, I did.
Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
That doesn't seem like it. Otherwise, she would probably be very embarrassed. I don't think Shilali noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
She's actually very kind, just very unique as well. I really like her personality so far. Okay. Well, then let's go and check out this pathway.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Okay, let's go then. There are traces of... I really can't say this, oh my god. Phlogiston here too, but...
Did you find something?
I found some traces of phlogiston, but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here.
Did they make him... maybe knock him unconscious or something?
That's weird. The
Or-
phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either.
Maybe...
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Maybe they had some teleportation device or some portal. Paimon's right, this is all extremely strange.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Okay. That voice Wow, okay, sorry. That was, never mind. Who is you? Are you talking my head too? Like, please tell me that Paimon can hear this too. Like, again, why does this give me flashbacks of the sinner? Okay, I'm so sorry. What was that? Whose voice was it just now? Why is it growling? Why does it sound like a dragon? That scares me. Don't do that. What? Oh god. Who's breaking the fourth wall now? Stop. That scares me. Oh my god. What? Did I just get teleported somewhere? What just happened? Oh no. Did I get hypnotized? Oh god, I'm going to time travel or something. What happened? Oh god. Where am I going? Where are we going? That scares me. We are in the... Oh no, we are back here of all places. The Night Kingdom. How did I get here? Well, I guess that voice kind of just teleported us here. Oh.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Sounds like Archon. We found him. That's good. But please don't hurt me. Oh, he's here.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
So... Can we just say that his voice fits him so much? Like, I really can't wait to pull for him until he becomes playable. Like, really. I'm such a huge fan. I really like it. Also, please don't do anything to us. Thank you.
Combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
So you're saying that's a weakness to us?
Hello, traveler. I'm Aurora.
His design is so
Who you've been searching
cool.
for.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm such a huge fan. Okay, but what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
So you're saying you purposely work together with the Fatui then?
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here.
I see.
Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
I see. So your goal was to get the traveler here. That's why... Wait, so Capitano is your friend? Is that what you're saying? It's the captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
We get to finally speak to him! Oh my god, okay. Well, nice to meet you too.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
You know, please don't, kill me here or something. You know, we can talk things out, no.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Are you holding me hostage here? Is that what we're doing right now? So you are working together. What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
I mean, you have.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust mavuika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
But there's no reason to follow you as well, so... But let's hear it. Let's hear it first.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
What type of game are we playing here?
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Fine, I guess we will do so. I mean, we don't want innocent souls to cut up in this, and we have no other choice, really. I wonder what Capitano meant by we can't trust Mavuika. Like, what was that? Oh, we just got unconscious. Never mind.
Hey, what happened just now?
I don't
Suddenly
know.
collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. Was my soul forcible removed by my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
No, I'm fine. You know, just, that happens here and there. It's a condition that I have. If they were being truthful, then they must be reasonable motives for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Shilari right now, but that would mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatu or the Master of the Nightwind. I suppose I stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else. I would do that the same thing. Because we don't want anyone in danger.
Just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Sure, I guess. Even though it is... I will read quickly. Okay, good.
Need to be more careful next time.
We will try.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
Yeah, we're fine.
All right, let's get ready.
Okay.
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Got it. Then let's do that. I sure hope trusting them was not just a distraction for the plan or something, you know? Well, let's fight then, I guess.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Yep, that's Auroron.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
So that's Auroron. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
So is he like acting as a victim now so that Shilali won't get involved into this?
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Okay, calm down. Let's not get too aggressive. Oh my god.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Well, my temper is also not the best, so let's just move on because...
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1!
Yay, okay, let's go.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
I kind of wished we would have seen Chuloli fight. Like, that would have been so cool. But I guess it's a little bit too early for that. I guess that would be a little bit too early to, you know. Well, let me focus for now. Before...
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Kinish, what are you doing? Not now. We need to fight. We can't run away right now. I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. Okay. Seriously? Are you done yet? Never mind, reinforcements is coming.
Let my name echo in song. The show begins.
I got him cornered.
Let's ride.
Well,
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
Carving waves. The dead would blaze in dragon fire. Woohoo!
Oh, brilliant!
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Let's ride! Surf's up!
I got him cornered.
also the OST is just amazing. Looks like we're done. Okay.
Auroron!
Granny.
That's cute.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Well, you have to imagine she saw him as he was little, so they know each other for a very long time. So yeah.
Greetings to you too, other Granny.
No. no. I'm not that old. Promise you. Oh no.
What did you just call her?
Is this like a nickname that you give to people that you know, look older to you? Is that what you're doing?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
That's hilarious. Oh no. No. Well, that's not quite how things work, but I mean, I guess a new nickname for us besides Traveler, I guess.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
I'm so sorry. That's such an hilarious habit. Oh god, that's so funny. I'm so sorry. My humor is broken. I'm so sorry.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he?
Well,
Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
that's a bit. Let's hope. Oh, That's interesting.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Okay. She didn't mean anything bad by that. You look certainly the part. Don't take it the wrong way.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Well, that's kind, actually. That's a very nice way of seeing people. The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to keep things a secret, and even said it would be for wow, I can't speak anymore. Shirlari's sake. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't seem like the type of person to lie, but then he refers to Capitano as his friend. So does this like prove or show that Capitano grew up in Natlan maybe and they known each other? But then again, Capitano seems like way older than Auroron, for example. Besides, they're related somehow. I don't know. I don't know. He's definitely an interesting character. I like him very much so far. I'm curious to see why he helps Capitano, but he also cares so much about his people, or about Shirley at least, that he doesn't want to put anyone in danger. So that's quite interesting. So you treat everyone like they're uncles and aunties. So you treat everyone like they're your grams and grandpies.
Exactly.
I see. It's an interesting way of thinking for sure.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
Well, I mean, he sees them like that, so...
Do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
She's very mad at you.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Uh-oh. She's really mad. Oh no, Granny got mad.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear.
That's hilarious. Oh no.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
Oh no, Granny is mad. I love the family bond so much. That's so hilarious.
You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
She just sounds like, you know, these parents that get really mad when you did something wrong. And they scold you for your entire lifetime. Oh no.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Okay, but he does sound so adorable. Okay, that don't. Oh.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that, because that pisses them off even more. Don't say something like that. just say you will be careful. Don't say that. I speak out of experience. Do not say that. Yeah, or don't say anything. Just say okay and yes and nod your head and smile.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
They better not.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Well, that's bad already.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Maybe because he was... Well, we know he wasn't forced, so... He has his reasons that we're probably going to find out. I don't know.
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions.
Well, about that.
Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yeah, didn't Jalali say that he does that?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden.
That's cute.
I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Apologize?
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
I love how we both were wrong, you know? That's hilarious. Okay.
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Well, you know, she's just a bit unique. It's fine. It's going to be fine. She's still learning. You know, we can always learn. We learn things. So it's fine. It's fine. Really.
Right.
Is he just playing dumb? I'm sorry. That was rude. But I wonder if he's just playing this part or if that's just how he actually is. Because if that's how he actually is, that's just very adorable. You return to the city and Chilali brings you to the secret chamber where you recount everything that has happened to Auroron.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help.
You're welcome.
And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I will be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Mother Granny.
Bye. Be careful. I guess we're going to see each other again. This new grandson of mine is way too polite. What is it? What was that all about? Was that a thank you? Oh no, it was, okay. Got it. That look on his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I would never guess that he could have done so much work behind Charlie's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
Oh, so are we deciding to tell Paimon? Or... Okay. So we...
That captain?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And
No.
he didn't attack you?
He didn't do anything. He just said he wanted to talk to us.
Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening.
Well, that's the thing. He doesn't sound like a liar.
All that stuff
Which is
about
scary.
protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure. We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
Well, the question is if Capitano... He said we shouldn't talk to anyone about this. The question is if Paimon is an exception or not.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
But I'm glad... You know, I'm really glad that we talked to Paimon about this. And I hope that Paimon can come with us. Like, I really hope this. Because that's a very important moment right here. And... why I'm saying this is probably far-reached, and it's just a theory of mine, so, you know, just my thoughts here, you can skip ahead. You remember when we found out that the Abyssrian in Sumeru found out about the Loom of Fate and this, you know, everything that happened, and they choose to not tell Dane about it, because Dane later on says that he doesn't know about it or something like that, or that the twin never spoke to him about it, and that basically is pointed where the dark path of Abyss Twin started. So I'm really glad that we, or the traveler here, decides to tell Paimon about this, because this could be like someone who maybe later on tells us, yes, I knew about this, and yes, she made this choice, or the traveler made this choice because this and this and this and this and this, or they could talk us out about it, or something like that, you know? So I'm really glad that the traveler told Paimon about this. That's all I'm going to say. It looks like a trap. I'm worried.
Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Oh.
Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
It better not be. But why would they set a trap for us? To make us, like turn us against the Pyro Archon, maybe? Oh, never mind, you're here.
What was that?
Calm down, it's just Auron.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again, too, I guess.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Well, it's alright.
And what's with you apologizing all the time?
He's sweet.
So polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
Sorry, you know, Paimon is just like that. Don't take it too seriously.
You're right. Granny tells me that too.
Okay, never mind.
Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Well, maybe that's just people who want to tell you that you do things wrong. But, yeah, thank you, I guess.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Don't. Please don't. Let's get straight to the point. What is it?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Can we just talk about the OST in the back that changed all of a sudden? The dog piano? That sounds insane. Okay, wow. I really like his OST. Also, his code is so cool. Okay. I'm only interested in the insole. I don't really care about if Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
I mean, you know. I'm sorry. Moving on.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Yeah, you know, I also think that's a very bad idea. Let's not do that. Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Well, I hope the same goes for you too.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon mavuika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
That depends what you're going to tell me.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
The second question is more like you have to have faith, you know? But the second question, I see that's very fair. I can see that.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes.
But I'm pretty sure she knows that, no?
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Okay.
An emergency plan?
But what... You know, the thing is, Capitano doesn't strike me as a liar, but what if you just make this up on the spot?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Well, that depends on the risk, of course.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
Well, can you tell us about the plan?
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
Well, that's not good.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis that has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
So, you want it for yourself?
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
Oh, so you want the Gnosis to save Natlan? Wow, okay, that's surprising. I mean, I kind of did expect him to be a very reasonable person and not someone with hidden motives. I see him to be very upfront, you know, like a very upfront person to say what he thinks and does what he thinks. He also strikes me like the type that Alekino is, you know, like he only is with the Fatui for certain motives that he has or certain things that he wants to do. And that the title of the captain or the title of the knave allows them to do these things. They're not necessarily pure evil, if that makes sense.
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
First of all, tell me what this plan of yours entails and what we're going to risk, and then I'm going to answer. Something is weird. That angle, I didn't like it. Someone heard us.
Someone's here.
Mavuika?
Huh? The captain disappeared!
I mean, of course he disappeared. He felt someone's presence.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
What?
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your funny.
Granny is here. Oh my god. Don't tell me she tracked him all the way until here and she knew. Oh my god.
See, Lolly, when did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Well, I mean, she is well, I shouldn't call her Granny too, but she is very smart, so I guess she would put it together. But I don't know if she knows as much as we do.
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Okay, she knows. Never mind. Well, I mean, I guess there was only, you know, she is pretty smart, so, and the people say that she's a genius, kind of, so there was only, like, a little time until she caught on, actually.
Here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Well, you know, I don't know if I can believe you or not. You sound earnest, but the problem with your earnest is I don't know if it's earnest or not, because the more you act like you know, yeah, I don't know.
You! That's it! Where are my tools?
Uh-oh.
I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now...
Wait, calm down. Granny, calm down. We are here too, you know, calm down.
Wait, see, Lolly, please calm down.
Yeah, it says...
We learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Got it. I will try. But I'm involved in this too now, so. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Oro is still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. I don't think he will tell us though. Well,
Let's ride!
let's go then. You know, somehow this angle is weird. What's going on?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
He's not going to tell you.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Well, maybe he's scared that he will kill him if he says something, you know. Looks like Auron has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Don't look at me, I don't know.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
He's asking for our help, Paimon.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Yeah, you know, it's pretty awkward, but it's fine. It's
You're
fine.
very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Well, you know, if you have some parents or so, you get used to it, you know? You know, I'm not saying that you did the right thing, by the way.
You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
No. No. I was telling him that listening to you is a good idea. That's what I said.
Sorry, Granny.
Let's go quickly.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and
No.
the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Oh my god. The voice acting was insane here. Oh my god, the laugh makes it sound mentally okay.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me.
No one ignored me. No one ignored you.
Treat me. You can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Oh no, she's getting emotional. Okay, calm down.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
His friend.
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Oh, so it has something to do with him, so he feels guilty about something.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
Yeah, I'm lost too.
That's not it, Granny.
Oh no. Heard there's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
So that's a lie.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
So he disconnected his spirit from his body, is what you're saying.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Well, there he goes. Bye-bye.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
He tricked us. When manipulated our minds?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
Oh, that's how he did it. Okay.
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet,
No.
definitely going to break his legs.
No, let's not do that. Let's not go that far. Okay, calm down. That won't help either.
Oh, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
I mean, fair enough, but you know.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
But maybe he just really doesn't want you involved, you know? And the more you get involved, the more you get in trouble. So maybe he just really doesn't want that. The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron wouldn't have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now. So it might be faster to just approach the Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness that hurt Charlie deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all about Auroron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Okay, sure. Take your time. Also, don't force yourself. If it's something private, we understand, you know? Well, I don't know. That's quite interesting. We have Auroran, who doesn't strike me as a bad guy, but that's what he does is definitely not okay, but he also doesn't strike me like he wants to hurt anyone, you know? And now we figured out that Capitano's goal is also not to hurt Natlan. He wants to protect Natlan, but he simply seems like not to agree with what mavuika does. And I'm curious, or, well, not excited, but curious to see what kind of plan he has in mind. Well, here we are, back we are.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
I mean, sounds good.
Right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Of course.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Paimon's got secret food fund, so she can do the honors.
How did this become Paimon's bill?
Well, it is now.
See, Lolly looks quite down on herself.
Yeah, please. Paimon.
Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
That's not it. You know,
I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
thank you, but we are just being polite.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one.
If you
I
say
might be a
so.
Hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
You're not, don't say that.
Sure, that's fine with us. But Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
If you say so, then let's go. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Chilali begins chugging down bottle after bottle. Oh no, she's getting drunk now. Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh no.
What are you looking at?
She's completely out of it, isn't she?
Do you see two people standing by the door?
No.
They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Yeah. No, I believe you drank a bit too much, you know. Yeah. Oh, bro. Your view is horrible.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be.
No.
Give me another bottle, boss.
No, we don't need. No. I believe Venti found his new friend over here. They would get along very well. Just saying. Well, no.
Do you think she's drunk?
I would be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss.
No.
Oh, my. It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Thank you.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back?
Yes.
No wonder you hit it off with Granny Seedlolly. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
That's sad. Don't say that. I feel sorry for her.
You call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Oh no. That's a bit...
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Uh-oh, she's in a bad mood. Don't...
Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Okay. After Chanka leaves, Chiali oh no, downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. She's out of it. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. That expression is everything. Oh my god, look at her. She's completely out of it. Yeah, she oh my god.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
No, it's not that. It's just...
Are you still with us, Lolly?
She's not.
You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? You know what happens next.
Oh no!
You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story.
She has some trauma. Oh no.
Start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
No one calls you a monster. Relax.
Come on, monster? Me?
You're not.
Really?
No.
What did I do to deserve that?
You don't deserve it. You're a bit strict, but you know you have a temper, but it's fine. Why does the guy in the back look so pissed on? Like, does he want to pick a fight with her too? Like, he looks so mad. Look at his face. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Granny Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Yes, you're not. Calm down.
Exactly.
Yes.
And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either.
No, you're not. You're definitely not. Yeah.
Advising the chief,
Mhm.
speaking with the Wyab.
Yes.
I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Yes, you're very dedicated to your work. You're very busy. Always.
Yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Oh, I'm a kid now. Well, yes. Hi. Yeah. Let's not provoke her anymore. Then she already is angry and upset. And yeah, let's just play along. Guess I'm a new kid.
Don't play dumb.
Sorry.
Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston?
You did.
See?
Yes.
I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Yes. Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect.
You deserve all the respect.
Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Yes, you
Can
are.
always rely on old Granny.
She's gonna pass out, isn't she? Oh no. Who's gonna carry her home? Literally, look. This guy is judging her so hard. That's not what she deserves, you know? Like, look at his eyebrows. They look like... Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't, you know... Let's not do that.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Well, she's pretty unique. Certainly.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself.
What?
Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
What's going on now?
She's meditating again.
Oh, okay.
She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
That scared
Her
me.
mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry. She's pretty unique.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citara
Okay.
itself.
Got it.
She can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks. Few have been able to master hers.
She's so cool. I really want her to be playable.
Warning, warning.
What?
Red, the color of danger.
Where?
Has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Where? From where? From who?
Huh?
What is it? Oh, sorry. That scared me. What? That was ominous. Don't just say ominous things like that. Oh my god. What? God, Paimon. I'm scared. I really think that the captain is just popping out somewhere and, you know, it's just a trap and it was just all a distraction for something that's actually happening. Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What? What is it? Did are you, back to your senses? Is that...
What's wrong?
Don't start crying now.
I'm gonna hurl.
I knew something like that was going to happen. I thought either she would burst out into tears and just cry, or oh my god. Someone please shower to the bathroom.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Yeah, bring a bucket.
Phew.
Oh god.
Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
She's out of it. Oh.
Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Yeah, maybe you should, carry a bucket with you around.
How embarrassing. I'm
It's
sorry
fine.
you had to see me like that.
Yeah, it's
That's
fine.
never happened before, I swear.
Well,
Never thrown up. Not once.
good. That's good. Don't do it in the future. Don't. We didn't ask about before. It's fine. She's fine.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
If you can walk, on two legs. Let me guess, you drunk too much, you can't walk.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
It's fine. If you don't need to. You don't need to force yourself. It's okay.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Paimon, maybe it's an emotional problem.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other.
It's
for a few
okay.
days,
It's okay.
right? What would
Yes.
you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Well, that's very considerate of you, but people do that all the time, all over Tibet, so it's... I'm sorry, that sounded so aggressive. But, that's just what people do, so... Yeah.
Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
Sorry.
I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Yeah.
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, Shirali. Listen carefully and try not to get upset. Oh no. You described the events that took place during Aura's rescue observation fairly and impartially as possible. Shirali shared some of her senses with you to forespell, allowing you to temper her thoughts. Oh no, she's going to be so embarrassed. Please don't hide somewhere.
So, you heard...
Yeah.
You heard my...
Yeah, that happened.
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
Yeah, we totally get it. We totally understand you.
I can't take it anymore.
Sorry.
Why do these things happen to me?
Yeah, I feel that way too. A lot.
Hearing mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
Did this happen to you? Oh my god, I shouldn't laugh. Oh my god, that's so rude. Oh god, I love her so much. Why? Why? She reminds me of myself because some of these moments just happen and it sucks, like I feel so bad for her. Oh my god.
That, happens to you a lot.
Don't what? But why were we rolling on the floor? I'm sorry. Moving on.
It happens to people in general, okay?
Okay.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Oh Were you like meditating or something? I don't, you know, like who? Why were you? But why were you rolling around on the floor? I'm sorry, I have almost tears in my eyes. That was hilarious. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me.
Okay,
I have things to share with you.
let's do that. Away from people. So,
She's completely given up.
yeah,
Criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
let's just hear her out. We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Yeah, maybe not that she, you know, trips over. That was hilarious. I was laughing so much. Oh my god, my stomach hurts from laughing. That was hilarious. Oh, my humor is just broken. One of the other things, but I love her so much. Oh my god. I believe she's becoming one of my favorite characters. Just simple because she's just so relatable and so funny at the same time. I really think that she's going to be one of my favorite characters, not gonna lie. With Mualani, but she's definitely up there. Why did you just run over here? Okay, you scared me. That scared me. I thought something bad was about to happen.
Let's ride.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Hold on, that's such a beautiful shot. Can I made a mistake.
Beautiful.
Hold on. I want to take a screenshot. Hold on. I want to take a screenshot. That is such a beautiful shot. I needed to take a screenshot of that. Okay. Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Please don't cry. Please don't cry. But I guess there has been a lot going on recently for you, so that's very understandable, you know. But don't cry, because I'm the type of person, when I see someone cry, I cry too. Okay.
Oh no. What do we do?
Yeah.
Please don't cry.
Yes, take a deep breath.
I was an expression, okay?
Okay.
A figure of speech.
Okay.
I'm just...
Embarrassed.
embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Sure thing.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Paimon, you're not helping.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this.
Well, I mean, it's hard if you imagine that she has been alive for a very long time. So you always need to adapt to certain things. So I get that's kind of difficult to fit in.
I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But that's not the true self.
What? You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her.
Oh no.
That's what they'd say.
What kind of... Who spread these rumors in the first place?
You are powerful.
That's true.
Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. And people stop knowing how to deal with you.
I feel sorry for her. That must be very hard.
What about you?
No,
Are you scared of me?
I'm not. I've met scarier people, believe me.
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right. I think you're quite nice. You're funny.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You
Sorry.
don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
But that's fair because not everyone can be you. You are you for who you are.
Oh, not to brag or anything.
No, brag all you want. It's
Maybe
fine.
It's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
Why? No. You can. You should be proud of your skills. And that's... Well, it might be rude to people and it might seem arrogant, but it's true that no one can achieve things like you did before because only you are you and no one else is like you. If that makes sense. That's at least my opinion.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mavuika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
Thank you for trusting us. Wait, I need another screenshot. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm taking like so many screenshots over here, but the scenery is just so pretty. With the moon on the top. Okay.
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
You said that, yes.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
That sucks. But what do you mean that his soul is incomplete? How does that work?
No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness.
That's ominous.
It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
Maybe they filled his energy and just, left.
The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
But, wait, so they're going to use him? Well, that doesn't sound like a good, thing to do.
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place.
Oh, okay.
Strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
But something went wrong.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, sending a living person to the Night Kingdom wouldn't just kill him?
Now you see the problem.
Okay, so my first thought was correct. That's not okay at all.
When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel,
That's not...
Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
That's not right, and that sucks. Whoever thought of this, I hope you don't sleep well at night.
I
no.
wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state.
That's not
A
right,
suitable
though.
candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it.
Well, but Mavuika wouldn't agree with this, would she?
When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life.
And you feel horrible for what you did.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead.
No, that's not your fault.
Maybe
That's their
I
fault.
didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead.
No, listen here. That's not on you, that's on them. Because you didn't even agree to it. They didn't even consider your agreement in the first place then. They just went ahead anyway. So they probably would have done it anyway, regardless if you agree to it or not.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
No one should do
By
that.
using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me...
So you think he has regrets because of that?
He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
So that's what... Don't tell me that is what Capitano is trying to do. Don't tell me that. Because if that's the case, then I can't agree with him. No matter what. Then, I don't know, but... It doesn't matter if that's... Whoever's plan this is, I can't agree with you. Sorry.
Wait, but it's not his fault.
But he's probably blaming himself.
He knows that.
Yeah.
But he still feels guilty.
I thought so.
Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls. More than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis?
He did.
Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much.
You kind of did,
It's
yes.
okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Please be careful. Oh.
Okay. Forget that.
Yeah.
I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone. Yes, we are here.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
How about we think about this when you're better? You should get rest now.
Hey,
Really.
we're friends, aren't we?
Yes.
Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep.
Please do that.
We can figure out our next move in the morning.
Sure, see you. Thank you for today. Please be careful. Don't get kidnapped or anything like that.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Oh, she seems so happy. Look at her. Her smile is so beautiful. Bye-bye.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the pirate Archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
Well, okay.
Go to bed.
Okay. Sleep, something bad usually happens. And I have the feeling something bad is going to happen in the next second. I have a... Watch it. Something bad is about to happen. Or...
It's so noisy outside.
I knew it! I knew it! See? I knew it. I was right.
Guess we should see what's going on.
I knew something bad is going on. Wait, that was not right. Hold on, I'm lost. I knew it. It's always when we lay down and rest, something bad is about to happen. Don't tell me Capitano planned an attack or something. Or it's the Abyss. That could also be the case. Oh, you're here.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Why? What happened?
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive. especially after all the drinking last night.
Oh, never mind. Nothing bad's happening. Okay. I got trauma for a second. Oh my god. PTSD
Let's
acting
not
up.
bring last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
Okay, got it. Let's just
Anyway,
ignore that.
I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Why?
I heard many areas have been attacked
Oh,
by the
okay.
Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
Okay.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Auron?
I'm done making excuses for him. He is not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
Fair enough.
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away.
Don't stress yourself.
Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful. I keep an eye out for Auron as well.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Okay, sure. See you. Please be careful.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious.
I mean, if the Abyss is involved, of course it's serious.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, let's go.
Carving waves.
I probably could just went the other way, but never mind. Let's go this way. Oh, look who's here. Murilani and Jessica.
Traveler over here.
Murilani.
Perfect. Our star outlander has appeared.
Long time no see. Hello, hello.
Oh, you're all here. But, what's with the whole star outlander thing?
Is that a new nickname that we got?
It's my way of saying how awesome you are.
Well, thank you.
We've got a real emergency on our hands.
Oh,
So this
no.
is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Okay, what's going on?
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
Please, yes.
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
That sounds
The
awful.
tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Sure thing.
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first. Yeah, I need to talk to the Pyro Archon
Yeah,
first.
that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us.
Take care. Don't get hurt.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
Tell me about it then, Mulani. Good luck.
That would be pretty great, actually.
With her there for
I hope the
sure.
tribe gets through okay.
They're going to run away as soon as they see her. I'm sorry.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Jessica's right.
Oh,
Let's be
and
careful.
Some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
In front of everyone. Well, that's typical.
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's go. Mavuika, long time no see.
It's you two.
Hello.
As you can see, things are not looking good right now.
Yeah.
People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We meet the captain.
What?
Yeah, I guess you're quite shocked. You tell Marika brief about with the captain on Aurora. Yeah, I guess it's quite a shocker.
My plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Okay.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
That's not the right way either. We can't do that. That's awful.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
So you're basically giving up everything.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens,
you lose everything.
All those sacrifices are for nothing.
And you lose everything for nothing.
The enormity of the price. It's a solution I refuse to consider right now.
I agree.
I want us to win, but I also care about how we win and what that means for us in the end.
Well, I trust that you're being honest with me, so I agree with this. That's not right.
Both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro-Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Did he knew the first Pyro-Archon by any chance?
Oh, one more thing. The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro-Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere, figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little. We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Sorry, but yeah, that's what happened.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
It seems like it, yes.
So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
No, not at all. I think you're being honest with us.
I'm scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
Well, she was always sincere with us, so it's just showing respect to do the same.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mavuika.
Oh, that's nice.
Call me, and I like it that way.
Good to know that we're friends. Okay.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
Sure.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, Then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Should I go with them?
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
Yeah, how will you fight?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
Fair, she would probably still have a back door open
No matter
somewhere.
how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors. I don't want to think about the second option right now.
If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run.
That's true.
I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection,
That
with
would
the
be
Night Kingdom,
dangerous.
a forced evacuation would have
Yeah.
devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
That's a given.
In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Okay.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Let's stay safe, Mavuika. Please be careful.
No need to worry about me.
Don't do anything stupid or, you know, careless.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh, that's cool that you get to play with the party. That
Letting brave names echo.
Okay, let's see how well this is going to go.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's shred, Sharpie! Faster! Woohoo! Ha! Clear the area!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Okay. That was cool that you got with the fight with the party.
I really thought I was done for.
Well, I'm glad you haven't or didn't.
I can't
Burned.
thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Yeah, we did it. Good.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Yeah.
Let's head back to the tribe.
Okay, good. Well, let's go back then. I wonder why the Abyss is all of a sudden attacking on these three tribes. Do they have a pattern by any chance? Just a random thought, don't mind me.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
Don't blame yourself, Molani. You did everything you could, I'm
The
sure.
Abyss threw a lot at us at once.
Yeah.
I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Of course, Katina did the cool thing. Look at her go. Oh yeah, you still need to take care of yourself. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking
You mean
good.
the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel the
that's
same way.
not...
We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
That's the
That just
question.
means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mulani.
Yeah, but that's Mulani for you.
Why, thank you. I
That
guess
was
it's one of
cute.
my better qualities.
Oh, you have many good qualities. Don't talk down to yourself. I learned the things you should know. You share the captain's intel.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Yeah.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
I mean, true, but the other plan doesn't sound that much pleasant either, so...
We talked to Mavuika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance,
Yeah.
she was really sincere and patient with me.
She really handled that very well.
Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina.
That's also true.
She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
We just have different opinions, and I mean, he is part of the Fatui, more or less, so they see things a bit different than normal people do.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
That's true. I'm on Mavuika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
Well, she was being honest with us, I
The
think.
next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Well, it doesn't necessarily mean that he is from Shusnaya, you know?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Well, and not that's just like, you know, or all a situation in the end, where she basically says, yeah, she lets people assume that she was born in Fontaine, but she actually never was born there. She was just, you know.
Let's head back then. Mavuika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt.
It's fine,
People who
Mualani.
could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
You did your best.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
That's such a mood, okay.
Alright. See you all later.
Later, be
Let's get
careful.
together and celebrate once this is over.
We should.
Oh, you betcha!
Okay. Then we should probably go back. Let's teleport back. Okay.
we go.
Let's ride!
Okay, let's see what news we got.
Mavuika! Oh, Chatska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Well, you don't sound very good.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Yeah, and that was probably not a good idea. The Fatui wounded Chuichi.
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Okay. Oh, are we getting to experience it ourselves? Or are we seeing a cutscene? What's happening? Oh.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return.
That's interesting.
We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Well, that's interesting. Well, I mean, we know that not all Fatui are bad. I mean, all his people also helped back in Fontaine. And the captain's people also seem kind of, like, helpful.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw...
Yeah.
It's possible he was telling the truth.
I don't think he is lying either. He doesn't seem like... He doesn't strike me like the person to lie, though.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
Well, it depends on which part of the Fatui you talk to. You see, there are people in the Fatui that are totally mental ill and crazy, and there are other people who actually are not as bad as they seem to be.
It's too early to say.
Yeah.
Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Well, I'm not sure if that's a good idea, because he just said he wants to be undisturbed, so, you know, you basically...
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Not just that, but that's really dangerous, you know?
I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more dangerous, though.
Even more risky.
I wanted to say, yeah.
Saving people for days. You're already at your limit.
Not just that, 2 people are more easier to spot than 1.
I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable.
Well, she got a point. But, well...
Growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
Please be careful.
All right. Same plan as usual.
I don't think that's a good idea, but okay.
Hand signals. Make sure our blind spots are covered. And support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
You know, I have a bad feeling about this. I love that we're getting a cutscene for this. That's so cool.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now.
Oh no, I hate this. Oh my god. Okay, go. Quick. I'm anxious. Oh my god. These moments always get me anxious.
I'm not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Jump down. Quick. Hide, they're coming back. Oh my god, I'm scared. My anxiety.
I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui.
Hide under the platform.
Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. Quick, run. Run. Oh, quick. Oh my god, you're almost getting spotted. Quick. Oh my god. But be careful, she might...
There's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving.
No, that's dangerous.
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Well, but does she know that? Uh-oh. Well, but... Okay, go. Yeah, and that made a sound and now it's triggered someone. Great.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
No, the one that's still standing, he's going to see you. Oh my god, he's going to see you. He's going to... Don't rush. Let's hope that no one saw that.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
Oh god, I'm scared. What are you going to do? Toss out the mysterious spear. Please don't hurt yourself.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh,
Ew.
it stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Oh no.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
Okay, please be careful.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
Well, then don't talk. Just go. I'm so anxious. Oh my god, she's gonna get caught. One of them is gonna...
Quick.
Coming!
Just go, quick.
Checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Then go. Don't waste time. I'm so anxious. Oh my god. They're gonna get caught or something is going to happen.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Please don't let your guard down.
You're just gonna admit it? Oh, I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
Yeah, don't get carried away.
Alright, if you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
No, it has something to do with history, for sure, though.
Like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
I see.
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Because the captain met the pyro dragon? I don't know.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
So it has something to do with his plan.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
They noticed it already.
We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Please be careful. Oh my god. Don't fall down. Oh, wait. Do we need to run? Is that what we need to do? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Did just... Wait, but how did she get hurt then?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something.
Okay.
It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
Well, but you tried.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
That's so typical for little siblings. Just saying.
Our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism.
That has something to do with ancient dragon things or something.
This is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber.
That's so
I
kind.
prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
Look at mavuika. She's so caring for your people. I don't think she would want anything bad for the nation.
My patience.
Yeah.
That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
That's so adorable, oh my god.
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
She already took it.
What am I gonna do with you?
Leave her be. Leave her snacks, okay? She deserves it. She
There's
worked
some
hard.
for the rest of you as well.
Oh, thank
They're one of
you.
my favorites too, so don't be shy.
That's so kind. Look, I like Mavuika so much. I really don't think that, even if she's holding a secret, I don't think she's going... It's something bad that she's holding back. She's holding back maybe because there's a reason for it.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Okay.
Yummy snacks!
Oh, that's... Of course, that's the only thing that Paimon says. Okay, let's say goodbye then real quick.
Faster!
You know, I believe I made things very complicated for me. I should have just teleported. Never mind, let's just go.
Off we go.
It's not that far away, so let's just go there.
Let's ride! What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home.
Fair.
With her parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
You should, you know, rest a little
That's
bit.
what you always say.
Yeah.
Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
That's what you probably say now, but later on you won't. She's not believing you.
On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might.
Yeah.
But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you, so you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, as a doctor you should know that, by the way.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
Yeah, you are.
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Well, how about that?
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
You definitely are similar.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
That's just our thing, I guess.
Really takes it to heart.
Yeah, it's just a thing.
Plus,
It happens.
I guess we are similar in some ways.
You are.
Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Don't call her a bad influence. That's a bit far.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
Yeah, that's a bit.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them. Normal
Neither
for
of us are
them.
really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences.
Fair.
But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
That's such a sibling thing. Oh my god. She's like, you can wait forever then. Go on.
See you later, Traveler in Paimon.
See you then.
I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
Okay, take care.
At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later and take care.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
We will. See you. Bye bye. Okay. That was cute.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right?
I think so. That's just their thing.
Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Okay. You and Paimon try to... Okay, I've read it. Footsteps. Oh, it's Chiloli, you're back.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere again.
It's fine.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Thank you, but first of all, let's...
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Yeah, what's good?
Friends don't order each other around.
That's a joke.
Just here to share some news.
Okay.
Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
I believe, yes. Yeah.
How Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul.
Yes, true, I remember, yes.
Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
How so?
Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
So whatever the captain told him, he took it seriously? Maybe?
You let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time.
Makes sense.
Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came.
I'm sorry.
These years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
You know, I don't think that he thinks this way.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
What's this?
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented?
Yeah, you said that.
This is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No?
No.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts.
Okay.
He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
And you're sure he's going to fall for that?
You can do something like that?
I mean, it sounds great.
Most people can't, but I can.
Of course you can.
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this
kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
Why? Do you have the feeling it's not working?
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
You know, he shouldn't get mad because he's the one who did all of this. So, and you need to prioritize your own things. So even if he's mad, then he will calm down eventually because, well, I don't think he will be, because seriously, he should know that you will get upset with the things he's doing.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. Family disagrees sometimes. But as a family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. And now, I'm useless again.
You're not useless.
But if
Don't
I
say
stop
that.
Here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying and start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away
Sure.
from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
I mean, if it's not a problem.
Good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Yes, we should be there.
You really mean it?
Yeah.
Fine. You can come.
Thank you.
Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Tell this to Paimon. I'm not the type to back out.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism.
Got it.
All right. Time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some,
That sounds like a bad thing. Okay, let's go.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Got it. Understood.
Are you ready?
Yes. I'm ready. Let's go. Okay, on a trip we go, I guess. I have a... You know, I'm not sure. I wonder where we go. Oh, look at all these vegetables.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Oh, he's giving the names? That's so cute. That's adorable.
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden.
Oh no.
I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
So they warned him about it. Or he knew that they were looking for him.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Oh, so that's why he got defensive.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Uh-oh. That pissed him off, probably.
Why is Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
So, he didn't lie about the first part. It was actually true, just like we assumed. And that's how he followed him.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Her promise of what?
My lord!
Oh no, they saw him.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
Oh, never mind, he knew already. Of course he knew, I should have known.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him, and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That's weird. What did you just do?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
Is he someone from... Well, I mean, we already assumed this, but...
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight.
But he really does care for Natlan. Because he really wants to fight the Abyss, no matter what.
However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Well, I'm not sure about that, but he definitely has some history with Natlan. He really seems to be serious about saving Natlan. If he's willing to go and fight the Abyss himself. Or not himself, but, you know.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
Maybe because he's not doing anything bad, so he just doesn't care.
It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
But I can't believe that he lost this easily.
The stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
And that's why he saved him. Because of the clues. Oh, okay. So he doesn't have an ulterior motive, actually. But what does it make him think?
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
So you're saying Mavuika let him escape?
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
What do you mean? Well, you don't sound good.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
And that's exactly why he thinks he could be useful to him. So now my question is he just being honest with him, or did he throw him louder BS?
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going
a
to
lot
get
of
me in
BS,
a lot
I
of
mean.
trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Sitlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Sitlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
So you're saying there's something ominous about him? That's I mean, that's weird. I mean, sorry, but you kind of are not gonna.
Sitlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Well, okay.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Well, I mean, at least he didn't hurt him. That's good. But that also means that Capitano is willing to betray people. Or at least he... I don't know if this was a bluff or if he actually meant what he said.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Don't tell me it's the Loom of Fate again. Please don't tell me that. Or did he tell him about his past? Oh, we're back.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Charlie?
Of course.
No, she meant probably... Yeah.
I'm so mad at him.
Oh, she's going to explode. Oh my god, okay.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Don't say that.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
That
kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Well, it was not planned, or he was not kidnapped. It just happened to be a coincidence somehow.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the Loom of Fate, maybe?
I knew it! There you go.
How does it help with the abyss?
Well, if they can create something like the Loom of Fate, they could use it for their own means, no?
The Loom of Fate?
Oh no. How will we explain all of that? Yeah, it's a whole story.
Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Auroron's memory proves that.
But I don't know if it's a good thing.
I'm so obsessed with saving Natlan. Oh, we've got to tell Mavuika about this right away.
Yes. She needs to know about this.
Okay.
Now.
Let's go. Okay, Act 3 is complete. Okay. Wow, that was a lot to take in. Like, wow. So, basically, I don't know if I agree with the captain's method, because we all know what the Loom of Fate could be capable of, so that doesn't sound very good at all, and I don't think that's very great. I wonder what Mavuika is going to do and how she's going to react. If she also disagrees with the plan and thinks that's a bad idea. I would assume so. Well, in the end, Auron's actually just tried to protect Julali, which is super sweet, but he also has his own motives by thinking that he still owns something to Natlan, or he still wants to do something for Natlan, which is very understandable considering his position and maybe the capabilities that he has. But at the same time, I feel so bad for him, because he really doesn't owe anything to anyone, you know? Like, they did this because they wanted to do this. Yeah, so that's what I think. And it will definitely be interesting. So far, this was amazingly done. I love the cutscenes, I love the moments, I love that we got to actively talk to Capitano a little bit more, and that they saw so many perspectives of the characters. I really loved how they played out each part of the characters. That was awesome. Yeah. So, let's move on. Turn out. She looks so cool every time I see her.
Mavuika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Well, that's good.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, thank you, Shirley. Otherwise, this would go on for days and days on end.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
Exactly.
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Well, that's not good.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Well, it sounds bad.
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
So we are going to deal with the problem ourselves.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power! And
that's, yeah.
Captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
No, let's not do that.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid.
Yes.
In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Okay, take care.
Don't worry about your grandson.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out for sure.
We take care of these things.
I'll leave him to you all then.
Take care.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
So, should we try to negotiate with him,
Let
maybe?
me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Sure, okay.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan.
Yes.
The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue.
I agree. I do not wish to fight him. I don't think we have a chance, to be honest with you.
Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Please don't do anything dangerous. Yeah, Kanich to fly it. Please be careful.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us
Yeah.
can handle it.
I don't know about that. But it's better than someone who has lost the power, I suppose.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin.
That's
Once we get
cool.
close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
I'm sorry to interrupt this cool moment, but I really love this. Love this so much because Mavuika is acting like I imagined. No disrespect to the other Archons, by the way, but Mavuika is acting so much like a leader or like you're a person in the up on the front, like the person that leads everyone on, and like an Archon, like I imagined, supposed to be. That's what I imagined an Archon would do in the beginning of Genshin Impact. So she literally is all that, and I love it. I think it's so cool that we have this Archon now that literally makes plans and like how do you call it, strategizes and all this stuff. Like, I love to see it. It's amazing. I mean, of course you can argue that the other Archons could do that as well, especially Zhongli in his prime, probably, I would imagine. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you can each, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should head out now.
Okay.
Just promise us you won't do anything reckless.
Yeah, please don't.
You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
It would be not good at all because we have already enough problems. I also try my best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
You not crossing fingers or something. Don't do anything reckless, please. We still need you. I'm scared, actually. Okay, Act 4 started. Yay, okay. I'm so excited. But I'm also nervous.
This is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Okay, so we knock them out first, is what you're saying? Okay. You know, your worst nightmare is here. Oh, I believe I made a mistake. Oops. Uh-oh.
Hey, don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things over there.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. My bad. My bad. I got too caught up in the moment. Okay, let's go. Wait, are we going upwards? Oh, we're going this way. Never mind. Wait, how will I... Okay.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was kind of too fast there.
Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Okay. Okay. I read that quickly in my mind because it goes so well so quickly. That's great.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Thanks for the help. Okay. Well, good luck us, I guess. Okay, let's try our best. Let's see how far we get. Yup. Okay, I'm nervous, actually. I'm excited, but nervous. It's both. I just hope nothing bad happens to Mavuika, that's all.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing smashing those rocks, Mavuika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
She's cool no matter what she does, let's be honest. You know, I love how they just say there should be Fatui around and here just slimes. That's interesting. That's some interesting odd ruins. Well, I guess we have to deal with a dragon device, so it would make sense if we would see some more dragon.
That must be the Fatui tunnel.
That scared me.
We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Okay, I will try. Makes sense that we're in some dragon ruins. Look at this, it looks like a dragon's head from the side. I wonder where I'm going when I'm going here. Oh, never mind, okay. Never mind, okay. It leads back to here, okay.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your souls in sacrifice. Scared, speechless, amazing. Forever hold your peace.
There they go. Okay. Oh, what's this? Never mind. Okay. Oh. An interesting device. Okay.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
And what are we doing now? Oh. Well, never mind. That was easy, but I feel like that was too easy. Are you sure that's not a trap? Okay.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Okay, let's activate this. No, that wasn't it. That looks complicated. Oh, we did it! Okay. Yay, finally! Okay. Sorry, I struggled with that so much. Okay. Moving on. Wow, look at this. Okay, that's some ruined place if I've ever seen one.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Uh-oh, that...
You need to turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this!
Uh-oh, something is up with Auron.
The sound of... lament?
Lament? Shao? Sorry. I'm sorry.
That sound! It was like a piercing cry!
Yeah, it didn't look too
Now's
good
our chance
either.
to turn off the device.
So close, we need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. Uh-oh, something is going on with Auroran.
Auroran? How did he just...
Wait,
His
what?
movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
I don't know what's going on.
This ends now.
Wait, why did he protect? Was the? Yeah. What is he doing? Wasn't he like? Isn't he? Well, I mean, I thank you, I guess.
Something's wrong.
Did they like switch personalities or something? The captain helped Chilonian? Why? No, he's still the same. He's still, What is going on?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
What? Who is that? That scares me. Mavuika, do you know this person? I'm scared.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. We did it! You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
But it's interesting that he did protect Chilonen, which means he doesn't necessarily want to harm people if there's a possibility not to.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Maybe he's possessed by someone?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
That's so cool. I really like this mindset that he has. Like, this mindset is very much close to Natlan's, that they always stick together and that they, you know, say that they stronger together. I really like that, and I can see why he maybe has a connection to Natlan.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
That's not fair. I'm sorry, I get pissed by something like this. I hate people that think they can decide other people's life and death situations. I don't like it.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Please be careful. Maybe that's why you're close to death, because you knew the ley lines? Wait, what?
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Please don't.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face?
Oh.
Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit.
That's nice.
We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope?
That's I don't know, but you have only half your soul, right? So maybe it's half possibility, but half not? I don't know.
Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but
please don't.
Surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
How about we figure this out without sacrificing someone or ourselves? Please don't do that.
Back then, would the world have become a better place?
You can't know that for sure.
What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not.
Okay, calm down, Chilali, calm down.
Study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that.
she's...
Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age.
I
Never
agree.
do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Fair enough. You're the one who said it, Chilali.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say.
Doesn't sound very pleasant and easy at all.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Look at Chirali. She's so supportive of him. I love their family bond so much. I know I keep saying that, but I just love it that she's so supportive of him.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me.
That's what she was trying to do.
Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't
Why
handle
is it glitching so much? I really don't like this.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Oh, so you're Canrian. Let me guess, you're from the Abyss. by any chance. So the Abyss is messing with you. Is of course it's you. Okay, listen here, Ron. Do not listen to these people. These people have their problems of their own. Okay, they're a lot traumatized, and the Abyss is always trying to tell you negative things. Do not listen.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
The question is he an Abyss Harald or is he a Kandrian? That's cute.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
You're not useless. Stop listening.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
oh no, they're trying to manipulate him now.
Exist, even
oh
if they
no.
Do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Please, Auron, snap out of it. This person or whoever they are trying to manipulate you.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Yeah, then don't let it end here. Keep fighting.
Auroron, it's all right. We'll take things from here.
No. Continue.
Marched into battle. I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Then come and fight with us.
Both of us are bound to disappear.
No.
But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
You know, you really start to piss me off, Mr. Goodred.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
Could it be that this is the part of his other half? You know, because the soul is in half? I hope not.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this.
Exactly.
I still haven't done anything important with my life.
Exactly. Stand up for yourself.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up.
Yes.
I can't die here. No.
Yes.
Die here.
Yay. Okay. Keep fighting back. Come on. Come back. You got this. Do not listen to the voices. Keep on. Yes.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Yes, run towards the light. Come on, you got this. I hope he wakes up. Please don't let him die here. He's such a cool character. I wanted to see more from him. Oh, okay. I'm so happy that he woke up. Oh my god, that scared me. But who was this Carnia person?
His eyes are open! He's alive!
And weirdly enough, there's a Sealy in the back. Did anyone notice that? The Sealy leading him out of the darkness once again, like back then. Do you see the Sealy down above? I bet, but the Sealy wasn't there before, was it? Did I just not notice it? Look at the Sealy. It was just there a second ago. I'm telling you.
Well done.
The Sealies are special. Well, we know this, but...
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
The only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We are glad that you're okay.
We can talk about that later.
Yes.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Well, I'm glad that he's not completely angry, or not angry.
I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
He is one of the heroes. Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't expect that. He got an ancient name.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
Devotion.
It means devotion.
Makes sense.
You will give your all.
It fits him. It suits him, I think.
But to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Wow, that was insane. That was very well done. I really like this. Wow.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Which means only one is left. We only need one more.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Who is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh, the Lord of the Night. We heard about that's there's so many Sealies.
Lord of the Night?
That's interesting. That's crazy. Okay.
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No.
What do you mean, no?
An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
How did the soul from the Kanya person even end up here?
However, this soul does not hail from Natlan,
Yeah, I've seen it.
Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss.
Wow.
The Ode of
Name drop.
Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device.
I'm sorry, I'm just taking everything in. This is crazy right now. It blows me away. Yohu, I can't read that, but Lord of the Night.
It was an incredibly crude and painful method.
That sounds
but
awful.
I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Can we not do that?
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Oh, don't tell me it's these weird birds. They look like please don't that.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
Oh, that's why so many Sealies are here. So Sealies are angels.
There are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, now I see.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now,
That's insane.
a determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Mavuika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
That's not good at
Just
all.
like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Huh?
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Okay, wow, that just blew my mind. So he's not from Natlan, is what you're saying. Oh my god. Or wait, he could still be from Natlan, if you think about it. Wow, that blew my mind. Wait, how old is he actually? Oh my god. Okay, sorry, I'm flabbergasted right now. That shook me. Oh wow, that shook me. Okay.
That's right. My family. My comrades. My homeland. We're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mavuika. You should know exactly what I mean.
What's going on?
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival.
What are we talking about here right now?
You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Well, that is some discussion if I have ever seen one. Auroran looks so lost. He's so confused. Poor child.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
Well said.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
Well,
even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Why are you looking at me? What is it?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroran has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Okay, he gave in. I didn't. Interesting is that he looked at us, or the Traveler, per se, and then after the Traveler said something, he all of a sudden reconsidered? Is it because or either it is because they now are a twin, or we had some connections to Khaenri'ah. The Traveler had some connections to Khaenri'ah, something like that.
Thank you.
It's weird.
Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
That was cool. I like that.
We should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Okay, see you, Ron. Take care. Well, okay, never mind. I thought we were going to ask questions. Okay. There we go, I guess. No questions for us now. I guess they're keeping us in suspense. Oh, okay. Never mind. We get to ask questions. Okay. Lord of the Night.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the powers of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
Interesting.
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death.
We're really getting answers. Oh my god.
Natlan established the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
The ruler of death.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word.
Okay, got it.
Just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy.
Okay, we keep it a secret.
Come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the loom of fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept.
Okay, that's weird.
The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
Yes.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure.
Well, that doesn't sound too good.
If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About elemental energy and abyss.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss.
That's wild,
Have you heard of the
okay.
concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
Yes. In Economia.
That explanation might take too long.
Oh.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
So, does this mean that the Traveler could have a light element or be a light element? Because if the Traveler can wield all 7 powers and light reflects all 7 powers, or similar like that, could that foreshadow that the travelers' real powers are actually light powers. That's interesting. So, about the next one, I'm pretty sure we're not getting one because there's one hero left, and I'm pretty sure it has to be either Cheska or someone else. I'm pretty sure that we can't get an ancient name, which is very sad, but we have to accept it. About my ancient name.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Well, so we get one.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong?
No, I just don't know who you mean.
You come to me with many questions. And you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Is he talking about Chilali?
And you shall have the knowledge you seek.
I have no more questions. Well, that was a lot of info. That blew my mind just now. Okay. Wow. That was crazy. That just blew my mind. Okay.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy.
That's
it's
so
time
cool.
to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Yeah, it's like a fever dream, a crazy wild dream where everything comes together somehow. It's very weird. It's strange to see. The strength is in numbers. I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
I don't like it either. I hope the other plan will work out.
It's making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
Well, let's see how it works.
Actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
You know, I actually really like his personality. I didn't think I would like him as much, but I really do. I really like his mindset and the way he thinks. And I like that he's not overcome with grief for Kanya. Of course, he still grieves, of course. But I love that he's not, like, to this point where he hates everyone and everything. You know what I mean? Like, certain people. Never mind.
Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. but I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Does this mean that he looks either like a Hilichurl or maybe like an Abyss Herald, maybe?
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Well, you could say yes, met, but a little bit more than met. We're working together here and there, so.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
I had a feeling. Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
That is sweet.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
That sucks.
During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost.
He's so salty about it.
For that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
Oh, I would have loved to see them fight. They would probably be so cool with Mavuika's power still intact.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Yeah, they're not in the prime time, you know, Paimon?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
I don't think he's going to tell us this. Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign.
Makes sense, okay.
I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It will probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss.
Okay.
But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
There are so many names. I'm confused right now. my mind is blown right now, so I can't really focus. I need to go back later and read all of this again. This is crazy. Don't tell me Celestia is going to wake up because of this.
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Oh, is that what the Lord of the Night told us about?
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken.
You told us
The
this.
size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That's insane.
That still sounds really risky.
Yeah, that too, yes.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
Look at him. Oh, that's so nice. He admires her, kind of. But look at them.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest.
Okay.
I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, my mom feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Okay. I hope nothing bad happens. Well, it will definitely something bad happen. It always something bad happens.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
I really like them working together. That's such an interesting duo right there. You know, that's so cool. I really like them working together. Yeah, that's cool. And they're really both cool leaders. You know what I mean? That's cool. That is very cool. Here we go.
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
That's not good.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming.
Maybe we should help out.
Someone's calling us.
Well, never mind. They're still busy.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? That's ominous. I don't like it. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. I want to do the optional ones. Hold on. I believe I went the wrong way. Whoops. Hold on. I don't want to go to the inn just yet. I want to do the optional ones. I just kind of went the wrong way.
Let's ride.
Is he checking if weapons are enough?
We can't give any of these to our soldiers.
Oh.
They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Well, at least she's kind about it, you know. But it's a lot of pressure, I can understand. It's not for everyone.
Hey,
nothing I can't handle. Just some rushed, defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Don't overdo it. We need you. Okay, let's see. How do I need to be careful not to go to the inn because then the story will continue and I don't want to. Hold on. Okay, I need to go upwards. I'm still not used to the ways here. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Wait, let me see. Okay, then let's go this way. Great to good to see.
Must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Of course he's here.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, everything... Well, not everything, but it went pretty well. No problem, we like to help.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Be careful, don't go overboard. He just walks away. At least a draw behind. That's so funny.
Don't worry, I always.
Okay, I guess this was everything. Then let's go. Let me guess, we can't rest again because the abyss is going to attack in the middle of the night and we will wake up in the middle of the night. That's how...
Roar on.
Uh-oh. Oh no, here goes. Another scolding. Oh god,
Granny?
hide under the table. She's very angry. Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
He's go.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you. That's what
Oh
I
god.
think. Now, where do I even begin?
You better run.
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
She cares so much about him.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions.
That's
I
good.
know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will.
He did, yes.
And managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
She's proud.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
Why? Why did he suspect us all of a sudden?
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
Don't say it. She will do it.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every part of it.
No, let's not. Yet don't.
Could you not?
Please
I
don't.
still need them to walk.
Yeah.
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Please.
All right.
And let's not do that.
Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now.
Lucky.
But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hi.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Excuse you.
Life is an uphill battle.
Excuse you. Who is taking care of you? Who needs to make sure that you don't eat the whole restaurant and empty and the tavern empty and trash talk to people all the time? Excuse you. I'm sorry. I love Paimon, by the way. Don't get me wrong.
Traveler, Paimon,
Yes.
I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing. Oh, good. Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Oh, good. Good to know. Don't do that again, and I'm fine.
Let's get together sometime.
Sure.
If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
That sounds great, but be careful. You know, the bill could expand because Paimon likes to eat a lot.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Of course. Okay. Hold on. This chest over here bothers me. I need to get it. I'm sorry. It just really bothers me. Okay, now we can move on. Oh, we need to go upwards. Hold on. I'm still not used to... Oh no, wait, we could just enter the door, no? I'm so confused, I'm lost, oh my god. No, I'm in the inn, so going into the... We need to walk upwards. Yes, look, I'm so lost, oh my god. Okay.
Need a surfboard?
Okay. Now, let's just...
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Are you sure tomorrow, not tonight? Yep, let's rest. I have something else to...
Alright, let's take care of that first then.
Wait, no. I didn't mean to. I wanted to see what will happen if I choose this. Never mind, nothing happened. Yo, let's just rest. Okay, let's rest. I'm sorry, I wanted to see that night. I knew it. Something bad is about to happen.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Oh, okay, I guess we're playing as Shilonen and Chirali. Maybe. There's no way we're getting to play as Chirali, right? That would be insane. There's no way. We probably get... Yeah, we're getting cutscene.
This is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here.
That's good.
For a life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
You know what? I just recalled, this is like so, you know, not important right now, but don't you think it's weird that the Lord of the Night also falls asleep, and Venti also often falls asleep for a longer period of time? That's some weird connections. Also, the connections between the Sealies and between Venti. That's some weird connections there. Okay, moving on.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mavuika must hold her in high regard.
I appreciate it.
It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt.
I didn't expect that. Okay, we really quickly got their approval, or at least respect, I suppose.
But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
Wait, what? Hold on. No. Listen. Let's not do that. Let's not die just because for the Traveler's ancient name. Okay? Let's not do that. Please, do not do that. I don't want that. No. We're not doing that. Who approved of this? Did Mavuika approve of this? Maybe I misunderstood. Okay, let's continue. I probably just misunderstood things.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging
that sounds awful.
Is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
I don't know how the Traveler will feel about this when they find out, though.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand.
Am I going to cry? I have a bad feeling.
The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it because this
Wait, but if she dies, wouldn't we be 1 hero short then?
And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mavuika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
It's something bad, isn't it?
Death.
I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling. The entire time I knew it. I had a bad feeling. Oh no. Yeah, I knew it. I just.
A key part of Mavuika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
And Mavuika wants to use it, so only she will die.
You're saying Mavuika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
I had a feeling that's what she would do.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, I had a feeling. But what will happen to Natlan then?
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Oh, so you knew that I was a Descender, okay.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mavuika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process.
Makes sense. A huge power has a huge price to pay.
The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death.
Yes.
She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
So there is nothing we can change at all, is what you're saying.
Mavuika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Probably.
Yes.
I guess.
I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death.
Maybe that's why she wants to forge a name for the Traveler. Because the Traveler can transcend fate.
The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
Don't say that. That sounds so depressing.
That's what makes us different.
Exactly.
Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
That doesn't sound good. What does it mean? Does it mean that the Abyss is coming to attack? Sorry, I'm on edge all the time. I don't trust this, you know? You need to... That was a very...
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
That was an intense scene and an emotional scene. I almost teared up. But that was a lot of talking. And that was the confirmation that I was waiting for. I had expected that Mavuika is going to die. Like, I don't know, something about her losing her power and the build-up. It just feels like it. I hope not. I hope that the Traveler maybe can transcend fate and help Mavuika, that this doesn't happen. Yeah. Exactly.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Well, that's good.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Okay.
And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Wow, what's this? Wait, what does it do? With your encouragement, Uhabiti tasted victory for the first time. The star that transcends destiny. The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. Bidi, all may be sacrificed for the beloved land. The primal flame illuminates the world under the banner of Kyongosi. Humanity takes its first steps towards the future. Ah, the rest basically we have to achieve, I guess.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
That's cool.
In other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Okay, thank you. That's cool.
It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come to a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Okay, thank you.
Well, if you say so.
That's nice. Okay, we should go then.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Okay, let's go fighting. What do you mean? I am in Natlan. I'm so... What was that? Well, never mind. Let's go. Oh, Mavuika is there.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself.
No. Let me go.
The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants.
Don't.
Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Traveler, stop her. Now I'm on edge. I'm traumatized. No, don't go. Someone go with her.
We're here.
Where's...
What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good.
I'm scared.
Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
Well, that's not good at all.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan.
Oh,
Not
great.
just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only 1 hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and
Okay.
conserving manpower.
Got it.
There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
That's
Messengers
nice.
from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
Okay.
All right. No time to lose.
Well, what... Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I got too excited. What are we doing now? We going with you. You're not going anywhere by yourself. You too, Kachina. Take care of yourself.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course, but don't do anything reckless by yourself.
The hot air balloon is over there.
Thank you. I'm scared. She will go somewhere by herself. That's cool. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Let's go there then. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, accept. Oh.
Need a surfboard?
Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's ride the balloon. I never rode the balloon before. Start.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
It's cool. I never...
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Whoa, look at this. This is so cool. I really like it. I just realized we're in some kind of domain.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
It's an all-out war right now, literally. Well, they don't know what's coming for them. Well, time to go. Well, I can't go. I can't get off. Never mind, I can't jump off. Okay, we just gotta wait until we land, I guess. Well, will you land? Oh, we are landing over there.
Must be trapped. Let's go help.
Well, I can't jump down. Hold on. I need to wait. I can't get off right now.
Reinforcements. Thank goodness.
Now I'm here. Now let's go. Wait, I can't.
Laid bare.
Well, maybe I should bring Farina. Burning is not going to help me over here.
How brilliant!
Seriously? That was what you couldn't handle? I'm sorry. That was rude, but you know.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
We were almost at the breaking point.
Take a rest and don't... hopefully no one is hurt.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
Yeah, and take a rest.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's horrible.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Got it, okay.
Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up.
We can.
Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Got it.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Well... we definitely should... Hold on, let's talk to them real quick.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor?
Depends, yes.
My mother's a doctor.
Okay.
When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since.
Well...
I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her.
Where did you see her last?
I want her to stay out of this.
Okay.
So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Sure.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
If I remember, and I see her, well, we don't even know what she looks like, but okay.
Do you get scared?
Everyone does, here and there. It's normal to be afraid.
Normal?
Yes.
You mean...
No.
I'm not being a coward?
No, this is a very stressful and uncomfortable situation. If you're not used to it like we are, everyone is scared.
Not at all. You're
Yes.
here, aren't you?
Yes.
Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah.
That makes you brave,
You're
not a
right.
coward.
Thanks, you two.
You're not hiding under a blanket, you're actually standing here. Just saying. My opinion, at least. Okay, let's see what's next. This is so cool. I love this with the map and the fighting. It feels like you're actually doing something. You know what I mean? I mean, not that you didn't, but that's just so cool. Let's accept this. Oh, are we just teleporting there? That's convenient. Or never mind, we just... That's so cool that we get to fly there with the balloon. Well, it will take a while until we get there, I suppose. I really like this. This is so, like, it involves you into the story so much, you know?
Hey, Kanish just ran past.
Hopefully he's careful.
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Well, that's great. Good news. hold on. Thank you.
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
Sure thing. I'm already here.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Ouch, that hurt.
Let's ride!
Well, maybe that was a really bad idea. Okay.
May I present?
Okay, there we go. Another problem solved.
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
You're welcome.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
No one thought this.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded
This
in this
is
house for
bad.
now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the... Wait, I can't read that. It's so wide with the right text. I'm sorry, that's awkward. Them to the sands of the canopy where you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
That's a good plan.
Let's help them out here for now.
Okay.
Then we can head to the next area.
Got it, okay.
Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Okay, let's first of all help the people here and then get the message. Okay, to who do I need to talk? Hold on. I'm lost.
No! I don't want to go! I want to stay with you! Mommy can't go with you, my dear.
Oh, God.
It hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are going to take you to safety. Then they'll come back for me.
I feel so sorry for this child. Well, okay, then let's talk to the messenger. Okay.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two.
Okay, thank you.
A lot of places still need your help.
Please be careful. Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay. Can we not... Can we go there? No, we can't. Well, that's too bad. Okay, then... Oh, wait, I saw Capitano. Okay. Then let's go here next. Lucky we can teleport long ways with the balloon. That's good too. Otherwise it would take too much time.
This
Okay.
is the place. Let's go help.
Oh, that looks bad. Okay, hold on.
Begins. Let my name echo in song. Ah. Overruled. This is where you fall.
Surf's up. Check this out. Best of luck.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now.
That's
But
good.
We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the Trine. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way.
That's a good idea.
Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
True.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the Trine.
Good.
There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
Sure, if we can do something, then why not? Let's see what we can do.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be.
Okay.
It's an
Sorry.
If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Of course.
All right, let's move out.
Okay, where are we going? Well, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, never mind. Well, I'm taking care of this matter real quick. Wait, hold on. I have Kinesia. Well, that was the wrong... I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, never mind. Wait, are you sure we need to go? Oh, I see.
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon.
Claim these souls.
Submit your souls in sacrifice. Scared, speechless. Forever hold. Let the world come alive.
Oh, brilliant! Overruled.
Okay, took care of them. Hopefully that helps.
We managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Okay, let's do that. Wait, where do we need to go? Oh, we need to go upwards. Hold on. Wait, this way.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Wait. Oh, never mind, I messed it up. Wait, hold on. I thought I read that we could talk to Chulari, but I guess I messed up. Yeah, I guess I messed it up. Never mind. Well, okay, never mind. I messed up. Let's go then.
Here's the current situation.
Okay.
People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Okay, thank you. Let's see where we're going next then. Let's hope Katina is going to be okay. Okay. Okay, then let's look where we're going next. Then let's go here next. That is so immersive and so cool. I really like it. I probably said that a million times before
there
now,
are
but
so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
well, I mean, I can
Guess
see.
that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Well, let's continue then.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Oh no, there comes reinforcements. Wait, did I? Wait, I fell down. Oh no.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Are you running away?
That is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to fix that, but never mind. Well, time to take care of that situation here.
May I present?
Overruled.
I'm trying, but it doesn't really work.
Locked on. Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Oh, there's going. Okay.
Witness my.
Never mind. We already did it. Okay. Kanish! He's here! Thanks for coming. Every person counts. Yeah.
It really feels like we're running short on people everywhere.
That's true.
It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just
A lot to take in. Yeah.
things get even worse.
Okay, calm down, Ajar.
Okay, that's enough out of you.
But Kanish, well, he has a point. Where's Mavuika? We should go and check on her.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength. Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Okay, let's look what they need.
There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Hold on a few seconds, I need to heal. We can move on in a second. Let me just heal real quick. Okay.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
I can say the same.
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the
That's
stadium.
good. That's great to hear.
I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Okay, let's take a few minutes rest. That's not good. Reinforcements, here it comes. It's another abyssal pylon. Okay, let's go. Oh, we get to try Kinish. That's cool. Okay.
Target acquired.
Transfixed.
Let the world come alive!
Oh no, there's another one? Seriously?
Locked on.
Well, we got this.
For the Lord of the Night. Target acquired.
Glory to which none can compare! Measly insects! Now you must pay!
Everlasting as the moon.
There it goes. Okay.
Overruled.
And another one. Of course, of course.
Shower me with praise! I still...
Well, that was not good.
Let's shred, Sharpie! Faster!
I got him cornered.
Wait, this is not what I wanted. My order is messed up from my teammates. Now I'm confused.
This is where.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Here we go. Wow, look at this cutscene. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh my god. The abyssal power is taking over. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh, what's this? That scares me. Oh my god. Oh no. Uh-oh. Now there are even bigger portals. This is pure chaos over here. Oh my god. That's sick. But at the same time, I'm worried. Oh my god. It really feels like a war right now, you know? Not that it didn't, but you know what I mean? Watch out! Capitano! Capitano is here! Yay! And he saved her again! Capitano is such a savior. Okay, sorry. And Aron is here too!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
Basically, yes.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are we going to do now? Please, Mavuika, please be careful. Don't do anything reckless. What are we going to do? Did it stop? No, it's still there.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
It emerged a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is full-scale invasion of Natlan. Okay, let's go.
The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
We should get going. There it goes.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
They're all dead.
That's awful.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Let's go. Let's not let your sacrifice be in vain. Oh, Paimon. You... This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah.
That's true.
Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium.
Yes, let's go.
With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Okay, let's go. Oh, are we just teleporting back? Okay, we just got teleported back. That's good.
latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here.
Oh,
As I
okay.
understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Okay, let's go there. Okay.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Poor Saurian. Okay. Of course. There they are.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
The show begins! How dare you!
Target acquired. Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Submit your souls in sacrifice! Scared, speechless. Forever hold your feet. Carving waves! Amazing!
Okay.
It's you. You came.
What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor.
I'm sorry.
We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
You know what I just realized? I wonder if our Abysston felt the same. Of course not the same, it was way worse than here, but I wonder if they felt the same way that we do right now. And if the Abysston is trying to show us how they felt back then in Canria. Maybe. I don't know. It's just a random thought.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
They don't go down without a fight.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
Yes, do that.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms.
I'm glad that there's some
But if
people
their sacrifice means
who,
anything, I have to live on.
who's still not giving up.
Without a fight.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Okay, hopefully you can make it out. Okay, let's see where we're going next. That looks awful. Look at this map. It's totally consumed by the abyss already. I hope Milani is going to be fine. It looks awful. Okay, let's go there.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Yeah, but we need to take care of them anyway.
Let the world come alive! Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Okay. That's an awful sight.
The show begins!
Hold on real quick. I can't go into the battle without healing. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up like them too. Sorry. I have this weird habit of making jokes when I'm sad. So, to lighten up the mood. I know it's not good and yeah. It's serious right now. But yeah, I can't help it. Can't help myself. Let's go there. I hope that Kachina is going to be alright. Please don't. Please be safe.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Yeah, let's go.
May I present? Let my name echo in song!
Laid bare, witness my rise. Transfixed.
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king! Submit your souls in sacrifice! Scared, speechless. Woohoo! Forever hold. Catch an epic wave! Woo!
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Okay.
The show begins! Let the world come alive!
Oh, it doesn't wanna. Okay, hold on.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Well, that was not nice.
Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night.
The dead would blaze in dragon fire. Check this out. Best of luck.
Oh, okay, we did it. Oof.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue.
It's okay.
I'm a little ashamed.
You held through very well.
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Please be careful.
All right. Time to evacuate.
Yes.
There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here.
Okay.
Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
Me, over here. I'm fighting. I'm fighting. Sorry. Oh, okay. That's what we do. Okay.
Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Okay.
Great! Well,
that's good.
You all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that? What's what? What did you see? What is that? A shooting star? What kind of shooting star is that? An abyssal shooting star?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Should we go there then?
Head over and check on them!
Yeah, we should go there. Okay. Okay, let's go. Wait, this way. Okay. Well, that looks like...
What the? Hyman can't believe it!
It looks horrible. What is that?
Overruled.
It's too darn strong. Our attacks are useless. Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters.
It's okay.
This wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry.
We first of all need to clear the monsters out. We got this.
How brilliant! Time to shine.
Alright. Ouch. This is awful.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone, even if we don't find any survivors. Maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Look at this number of deaths. That's insane. Okay. Okay, up we go. Oh no, I fell down. Oh my god. Okay, let's go up, up, up. Okay. Let's go. Look at this. This is awful. Everything is dark and corrupted by the abyss. Is this going to end just like the Night Kingdom? Even the OST sounds like...
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
It's probably just like the Cataclysm back then, huh? This is awful. I just hope that everyone make it, well, at least the people that we know made it safe out, you know? Even here is everything is purple and corrupted and messed up. Well, we should be there soon. If even anyone's still alive. Even here is everything corrupted. This looks awful. What was it? What is it? What did you see? Uh-oh. That is not going to be fun at all. Everything is totally... Even the sky is dark and black and all messed up.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take.
I can feel it. Oh, the traveler.
Okay, let's do this.
The traveler actually said something without us clicking anything. But the traveler's right. We need to win this. We got this. We can't be hurt now. We should be there soon, I guess. Yep, we're here soon. We're landing. Oof, that was a lot to take in. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness those people are still standing.
Well, the question is how long? Let's get to help.
Witness my rise.
Oh my god, even the big dinos has been affected. That's so sad.
Overruled.
Shoo now, go!
Bow before your king! The glory to which none
Laid bare.
can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Rest the rest. Wait, who are we missing? Oh, never mind, okay.
The show begins!
Yeah, wait a second. Let me hear real quick. Okay.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Is it the thing that's raining down from the sky?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here.
Could we maybe try to cleanse it? You know, like the Withering Zone in Sumeru?
The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it.
Thank you.
I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
We can't right now. Right now there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as the dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
We're just going right away. Yo, we're just leaving right away. No time to rest right now. People are in danger. At least that's what I feel. I feel so involved into this, into the story.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
It's okay. I take care of them. Or they will. Cutscene! Let's go. Look at them go. Well, never mind. They defeated them already.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here.
I
Something
see
fell out
it.
of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of these already.
It's a good thing you did. Otherwise, we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
You should. Okay, see you, Kachina. Take care.
Safe, Kachina.
Make sure you go back and don't any side trips.
Come on, let's get this done.
I'm worried about Kachina.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
Well, now we've seen how it is, huh?
Mavuika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. We can't give up. We need to move on. Okay. I'm glad that they're giving you save life points to save here. Thank you for that. That's great for me. We did. And I'm glad you're here too. That's bad.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
That's great, at least.
Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
But what are we going to do? Travel, do you have an idea?
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather Clan.
Yeah. Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pirate Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
It's fine, Kachina.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Exactly, and we're the Traveler. We're going to be fine sooner or later. We have more stamina than most people, so don't worry about it. It hopefully will be fine.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
We are here, no problem. Or I'm here, don't worry about it. Hey, that was... Yeah, that was rude. Excuse you? Well, that will be a disaster.
Overruled.
Bow before your king! The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect! Now you must pay!
Jessica. Oh, she doesn't seem very good. Yeah, she doesn't. Is she corrupted? Maybe we can try to extract the energy.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
I will help her.
Please, save her.
We're trying, Casca. We're trying. Come on, Traveler, you got this. Come on. Maybe she will at least feel a little bit better.
Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Come on, stay with us.
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you.
Not this talk now. Come. No. You got this. You got this. You still have power in you. Not this talk now. No. Let's not start like this.
I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself.
No.
Thinking I could fix you when, well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind.
Exactly.
We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay?
Yes.
I'll carry you there.
Come on. You got this. You still have fighting spirit left. Come. Stop this negative thoughts.
The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
Oof. Hopefully she doesn't lose her. This is awful.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle.
I'm going to cry. Oh no.
But with me worried
don't
about
cry.
you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
Oh god, I'm going to cry. I don't want to cry. Stop.
Absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free. Like the fiercest Kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
No. Oh god. Oh god. Poor Jessica. I feel so sorry for her. Oh god. There it goes. She knew it was the end for her. Oh god, that's hit me. That. Oh god.
Koichi!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh god. No. She knew this was the end. Oh my god. I feel so sorry for Jessica. Oh god, she's going to get a panic attack, isn't she? Oh my god. Her abyssal corrosion is exploding. She's losing it. Oh my god. Traveler, stop her. I believe she's going to lose control. Oh god. This is bad. She's losing control over herself. Calm down. Get a grip on yourself. You're losing control. Oh my god, just... Please calm down. I know it's awful, but you gotta stay in control, please. That's not what your sister would have wanted.
What happened?
She lost control over her abyssal energy. Because of too many emotions. I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down. Yeah, I need space too, bro. I'm like all messed up over here. Oh god, I'm so sorry. That messed me up really bad. Oh god.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Cheska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Cheska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself.
Yes.
But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Chuichi always hoped.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
She became a hero. Your sister would be so proud of you, Jessica.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Okay, do that. Let's do that. You and Jessica take Chuichi back to the stadium. Oof. I am emotional, just messed up right now. Oh, Mavuika. She must... For her... This is awful. Oh god. Everyone knew her. This must be awful for Mavuika as well. Because Mavuika had a sister too, you know. And for the traveler it must not be easy as well. Because to think of their sibling every time.
Please. Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly.
She did well.
I'm sorry, Chaska.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Okay, let's go. Now we should have our 6 heroes, right?
Everyone, Are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
That looks so pretty though.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
That's such a cool shot.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars.
I love the colors. It's so cool looking and sick looking.
Now,
In a good way.
guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the
I love the
pain I endured,
green on
and
Cheska.
finally
It looks so
transcend
cool.
it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
That looks insane. I love this shot. It looks... Oh wow, cutscene. Okay, I'm excited. Let's go. Oh wow.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
Natlan! Sorry, I had to. Let's go. Let's go, Mavuika. We got this. Come on, come on. I just hope. Okay.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
That looks insane. Wow, look at this. The lineup. Okay.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
That's a good thing.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
Let's do that then.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
If it's okay. I guess so.
Paimon, traveler.
Cheska.
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. If we could be earlier, I'm sorry.
If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really.
I mean, how
But
will
now's
she
not
feel
the time to
better?
deal with it. and the spirit of Vuka. I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what
Yes.
human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Yes, let's go. Continue. Oh, okay. Are we just teleporting there? Is that what's happening? Okay. Well done.
May I present? Let my name echo in song.
For Natlan!
Oh, that.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
The show begins.
Ouch. That was not what I was meant to do.
Everlasting as the moon.
Target acquired. Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
Let the world come.
Beware. What kind of achievement was that? Beware of the angry dog? Okay. Time to end this.
Stop that.
Ouch, that hurt. Ash.
May I present?
This is where you fall.
Locked on.
Okay.
Laid bare.
We are almost there. Just continuously attacking. Okay. One is down.
Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Mavuika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Yeah, but the question is how long will this hold? And I have a bad feeling about this. Usually you have to pay a high price for such situations.
Everlasting as the moon.
I just hope that she won't die right after this. I'm scared, you know.
Power to destroy the abyss tumors.
Okay.
Thanks for the backup.
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your soul in sacrifice.
There it goes. It's just destroyed. Well, Archon is still there. Okay.
Off we go. Let's ride.
we're riding on a spirit right now.
See that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Maloney. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
I'm glad that Mavuika is still worried so about your people. That's so sweet of her. Thank you, Kinish. Or Mavuika did it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Usually it's Kinish who just kicks him in the atmosphere, you know. Oh god, I almost died over here. Well, time to continue.
Alright, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Oh, you have a big thing coming. Now you remembered me. Now I'm angry.
Overruled.
There it goes.
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Okay. Well. No! Oh my god. I got so scared that I didn't even pay attention. There it goes. There we go. Another one is clear.
Need a surfboard? Faster.
This is so well done and well made. I'm just saying. Wait. Oh, over there. Okay, I almost like... That scared me. I almost thought I fell down.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Oh no, not they're bickering again, even now. I love them too so much in their family bickering. Okay, it's broken almost.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters.
Look at this, you're glowing with fire.
The table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
There it goes. Look at these death numbers. But you're thinking they're going down.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
Yay.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh, fair
Ivan-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
That's also good.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
Got it.
More
Okay.
tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
That looks so sick. Okay, let's go. Main entrance.
Laid bare.
For Natlan, let's go.
Transfixed.
For Natlan. Okay, I'm not gonna scream this all few minutes, but okay. I lost focus because I screamed. Seriously? Oh my god.
Let my name echo in song. Carving waves.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
For Natlan. Okay, come on. We got this. Seriously, now they're sending Goring guards. What else are they going to send over here? Oh my god. Are they using enforcements or something? Like...
This is where you fall.
Claim these souls. Target acquired.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects.
Okay. What's next? Oh no. What's happening now? Okay, come on. Come on, we got this, we got this. Come on, Mavuika. Did she destroy it? What's that? It's destroyed. Oh no. That's it for her, isn't it? She's still standing, hopefully. Did she do it? Yay! She did it! Okay! Let's go! Great. They're too cute. Wow, okay, that was awesome. Insane, but awesome. And this is not even the final act. That's not even the final. We're just in act 3 and 4. I'm speechless. And I'm also nervous for what's to come next, if that's not even the final act. And it felt like the final act, but it's not.
We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
Yay!
I must caution that this war is not yet over.
Of course.
We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Take me with you.
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Then take me with you.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home.
Traveler.
But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious.
Traveler,
for
please.
all of us.
Traveler, please be smart.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture.
Traveler, please be smart about this.
Secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation.
Yes.
Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Okay.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Fair.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Yay, okay. The victory shall burn bright. Oh, it's from the not Terror trailer, the line, I believe, if I remember correctly. Jansan und Knish. Und Archon. Oh my god, not again.
Get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Well, you know. Oh my god. How are the signs of Canopy and the Collective of Plenty? Okay, at least something.
From the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
At least something. That's good.
Different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Oh my god.
You did a great job, Kachina.
You did.
Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
And she deserved it. She needed it.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
That's also
Same
good
situation
to
for
hear.
the Children of Echoes.
It's true.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
That's so nice.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
That would be great. Let's hope so. Let's hope that this ends soon. Well, not end soon, but you know what I mean. Wait, hold on. Oron and Capitano. I wonder what they're talking about.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior.
Thank you. I take it from you. That means a lot.
You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
Thank you.
I hope you will see him soon.
I hope so too. We will see. Thank you.
Hey, Auroron, how are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not.
They treat
There
each
are
other as
older
friends
folks in the
now. That's so
tribe, and I
kind.
suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
I really, you know what? I really like Capitano. I hope he becomes playable. If he becomes playable, I'm going to pull for him. I really like him. He's really cool, actually.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
They do, that's true.
Well,
No offense, though.
Also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
I wonder if I can talk to them again, or is it the same?
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
Oh, that is sweet, actually, though. Wait, did we talk to everyone? Let me just make sure that we talked to everyone. Hold on. We talked to these two. We talked to you. Okay, we talked to everyone. Let's talk to Mavuika.
Ah, welcome.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
She's probably in the brick and the end of her strength.
I guess I am.
Understandable.
You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me.
I'm going to cry.
People
Oh no.
everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory.
It must have been an inspiring sight.
I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still...
Everyone thinks the same, you know.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
Now
alright.
is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Right.
Make it a large?
At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
Can we go with you, please? Like, let me join, please?
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky.
Yeah, you looked cool. You looked awesome.
Always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
No, I don't
Oh,
think so.
That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary.
Fair.
From now on, it's back to ancient name bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future.
We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace.
That's, well, at least something.
Assuming all goes to plan. Eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
True.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear consciousness. I just can't turn blind eye to injustice. I can't, in my personal opinion, the last one, because Paimon hates to see people suffer, but no, I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists.
Thank you for calling us out, but okay.
What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step.
Sure.
You and I together,
Yes.
finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of
Thank you. I will go, gladly. Don't go alone. Take me with you. Take me with you. It's needed. We need to save Mavuika, okay? We can't let her die. Let me go. Yes.
But I also don't want to take advantage of
You
your
don't.
nature and
Traveler,
readiness to
please
help
be smart.
others. The final battle will be very dangerous.
It's okay.
And you have the rest of your journey to consider.
Traveler, please.
I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber.
Okay, sure.
I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
I want to go. Sorry. I just hope the traveler decides to go, because I want to go. Sorry. I'm just very, I want to go there. Can I talk to you again?
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war.
You should rest too,
I
Mavuika.
can't get the images out of my head.
Yeah, you should.
Maybe I need another drink.
Please don't get too drunk, but take your time. Okay, then let's go. We talked to everyone. Then I guess we're going to rest now. I'm scared. Something bad is... Let me guess. Don't tell me she bluffed me and she went without me. She better not went without me, because then I'm going to be very upset if she just went there without us. She better not went there without us, I swear. I'm going to be so upset. Because I'm scared. They said she's going to die. I don't want Mavuika to die. I like her character a lot. She better not went there by herself, I swear. She already invited me, so... I just hope the traveler doesn't say no, even though I don't think they would. I hope not. Otherwise I would be very upset. Okay. Oh, Shilali, you're here too. I see you.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me. Tell the trouble. Tell the trouble. I'm sorry. I need to calm down. Cherry Creek explains concerns about me. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Are you serious?
Thank you for telling the traveler. Thank you. So Mavuika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mavuika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mavuika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I see what I can do.
Okay, good.
I want to save her
That
too,
makes me feel
Shirali.
a little better.
I will help you. I'm full in.
Thank you for standing up for us.
You're welcome.
There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
Well, let's try.
Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mavuika.
Okay.
I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
I keep it a secret. Got it.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Then go and get one.
Go easy, though.
Yeah. Don't get drunk again.
Don't worry, I said a drink.
Uh-huh.
That means just one.
Uh-huh, and from 1 it becomes 2, and from 2 it becomes 3. Uh-huh, I see you. Yeah, I know. I don't know, but I don't drink, but, you know, keep it down. Let's just hope that Paimon can keep it a secret. Paimon's not the best at keeping secrets.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot. The science of the canopy rays are tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Is he talking to little Mavuika? When she was still little? Poor Mavuika. I wish we could save her, but probably we can't. Oh my god. Oh, we get to walk as Mavuika? I'm going to cry. This is bad. Oh no. She is so beautiful. Look at her.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi.
Let me guess, she really got the title then. She truly is one of a kind. It will be sad to see her go.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon.
She never forgot about anyone about you. Never. She all remembers you, and even the things that she said, which means that means a lot to her.
Come on, one more round.
I'm going to cry again. Oh no, this is so bad. I'm going to love her character so much, and I'm going to get hurt again. Oh no. I have forced a lot of flashbacks. Oh god.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Oh god, this makes me emotional. I'm going to cry
The
again.
victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules.
I really like the first Pyro Archon. I heard him for the first time, but the way he talks and the way he acts, I really like him.
As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Chibalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
He's so cool. I really like him. Sadly, we will never get to meet him. Poor Mavuika.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss.
Yes.
Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you.
Wow.
And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
She's actually very nice, I think.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy.
And I'm probably the only one who can handle it.
If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again.
Then we need to stop it.
This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption.
Well, that's a bit
But when
that
I
sucks,
used the
but
power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
good. Then I will join you in battle.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You will need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
Well, you can't. Abyssal energy affects you, no? I'm sorry, Paimon, but I don't want you to get in trouble. Because if the abyssal energy affects you, this will be bad.
The Abyss is extremely devious.
Exactly.
If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
They will capture her and hold her hostage or something like that.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified.
I'm sorry, but I have to go there. I have to make sure that Mavuika doesn't die.
What will you do without me?
We will see each other again. I will be completely mess, I'm sure. But only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but
We can't do this, Paimon.
give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Okay. Mavuika.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing
That's
process,
good.
on the other hand,
That will take time.
that's a bigger obstacle to overcome.
Of course.
Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the
That's
sun
tragic.
rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
You saw it too then?
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to
We should.
understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place.
It's very weird.
However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
That's even more weird.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Wait, hold on. You said in other nations, it's not never be seen? Maybe because the ley lines in other nations are stronger than here. And the ley lines maybe have something to do with Irminsul. And because of that, it has something to do with the heavenly principles. So in other nations, it's not as strong or you can't see it because of that. But in Natlan, it's a bit different. So maybe because of that? Oh no, that's foreshadowing right here. Don't tell me we're going in 2 patches, we're going to see Celestia or something. I'm calling it. I'm scared. Oh my god. This is foreshadowing. Pure foreshadowing right here. They won't like that at all.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, still, but our Bistron also said that Celestia will wake up eventually, so brace yourself.
That's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly.
Okay.
And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace.
Thank you for the
As
help.
I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the 6 years of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names.
That's cool.
Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone."
That's true.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place.
Exactly.
Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. Somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
No, he's a Fatui Harbinger, otherwise he wouldn't join the Fatui.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him.
I agree.
I don't think he has any ill intentions.
Well, he didn't harm anyone, so I don't think he necessarily wants to sacrifice people or hurt anyone, so maybe he just needs to think how to get on this Gnosis because of the Tsaritsa.
Now, we should focus on the final battle.
True.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I have no more questions. Okay, then we leave. Mavuika, please don't go alone. Please wait for us. Okay, let's go.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face.
Who is that?
For the sake
The
of
final
those
foe.
countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
What are you planning on doing? I'm scared. Okay, that was scary. But I guess we won't see what he really meant until later on. Uh-oh. What's that scene? I'm scared. Oh, okay, that's how it ends. Okay. Okay, is that the ending? Or is there more? The rainbow destined... Okay. That's all. That is all. Is there? Hold on. Yes, okay. Wow, that was insane. And the cliffhanger in the end, of course there was a cliffhanger, right? Yeah, there were a lot of foreshadowing. Sorry, Farina, not now. I'm talking. There were a lot of foreshadowing, a lot of crazy scenes. The cutscenes were amazing. That was insane. It felt like the final act, and it's not even the final act. And yeah, I'm so excited to see what we're having in store. And what comes next. I'm very excited to see this. And I'm also very nervous what the captain is planning now. I hope he's not trying to kill Mavuika or something, because that scares me. But he doesn't sound like it. He sounds like it. He has an enemy in the abyss he wants to defeat or something. And he sounds like he wants to help Mavuika so that she doesn't die or something like that. So, yeah. That was amazing. I'm speechless. I was emotional. That was a roller coaster, but a masterpiece. Like, in my personal opinion, it was a masterpiece. It was well done. I loved how the characters built up, how everyone got their screen time, how they bond together with each other so well. It was amazing. Like, I really loved it. It was so well done. And peak. That's all what I can say. Amazing. And I can't even wait to see what's up ahead for us. Thank you so much for watching. Have a nice day, evening, night, or whatever. I hope you all are well. And let me down in the comments now how you found it. What was your favorite moment? Who's your favorite character so far? Bye-bye.